Oh, hi there. It's Friday. Time for Fast Friday, where we play 10-second shogi on Shogi Wars. Today is going to be an additional change where I've switched the voice up to Fujimori Tetsuya. I think this is Shogi Hiroki, the YouTuber, and I believe pro. I'm not. I embarrassingly know so little about the pro game, but I think he's a pro. Not sure, but I think he is. And so I'll be using his voice today. You know, we've already ranked up in this in 10 second. So it'll be a lot of grinding, I assume, to get up to 1Q, which is why I've taken off Takedomi Ray. Takedomi Ray, I think we've proven out, is the rank up specialist. So if we need to rank up, Takedomi Ray is the voice for that. You know, if we want to have some good games, but maybe not rank up, Suzuki Kana is probably the best. But she's failed to rank up a couple times, and as has I can't remember her name. One of the three pros that I've met. Oh my gosh, I can't remember the name. This is not a sign. This is not a good sign for today's stream if my brain is functioning at this low level. Yamaguchi Sensei. Great Shogi Wars voice. Had been my number one voice for a long time, but just couldn't get the rank ups. Takedomi Ray is the rank up master. So we're gonna go with Fujimori today. Change it up, see how he does, and just have some fun. Stick with Urashino Ryu, both sides, and other than that, based on conversations with primarily Koshiro and My Dream of Shogi, I'm going to be making Tsumero threats. I'm going to try. At a fault, just try to make Tsumero threats and see how it goes. I watched 2 or 3 of the older Urashino Ryu channel videos yesterday, and oh my goodness, even a 3-dan player that he was playing just flat out missed. Like there was a Tsumero threat, missed it. The opponent missed it, and boom, mate. Maybe I just don't make them enough. Maybe it's because I don't see them enough. But we'll see. I'm going to try. That's what I'm going to try to focus on. Whether or not it's possible to focus on something like that, I don't know. But I'm going to. That's the plan. Otherwise, just play, have fun. The last day of the week, last stream of the week. Probably won't be streaming tomorrow because there is an in-person, over the board Silicon Valley Shogi meetup in the afternoon, and Sunday I'll be playing over the board in the morning. And I wanted to check. I'm not sure if there's a San Francisco meetup this Sunday, so it might be a weekend full of shogi clubs. I don't know, but regardless, we're going to do this today. And I'm searching for my buttons. I'm searching for the scene transition. Let's get in here. And 10 seconds. And let's do it. Change the scene. Get the Halo music.
あなたが先手です。対局開始。
よろしくお願いいたします。頑張りましょう。Oh boy, that was exciting. Okay, this is something I struggle with. Have struggled with in the past. Okay, I'm not sure now. Sure. I don't know about this.
1
Okay. So if he brings it up.
2 3 4
Not sure where to go with this silver. I could bring it back. Oh, look at this. That banner.
3 4 5
You know, my diagonal is not open yet.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Not. I'll let him take that pawn.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Let's see. Let's see. This could be interesting.
1 1 1 2 3 4
Can I make a threat?
1 2 3
I don't know if that's one.
1 2
And that's mate. Thank you for the game.
やったぜ
Ah. どういたしますどういたしまして No, I don't know. Wait. No, wait. どういたしまして All right. We can end the stream. I think we can end the stream. You know, no one. I see one viewer, so whoever you are, thank you for watching. Kojiro wasn't here. I Dream of Shogi wasn't here. This is I don't get better than that. I don't get any better than that. It worked. Okay, so we've proven it works. That was. I'm gonna bold this. I'm gonna bold it because we've proven with one, the sample size of one, we've proven this works. I'm so excited right now that I'm sort of shaking a bit. So I'm gonna cool down. Grab my coffee. I'm going to transition and I'm going to review. Oh, let's read this. We are holding the 10th Shogi Wars Kishin European Tournament. Residents of Europe can participate. Oops. Interesting that it puts this banner while I'm playing. This distraction. Let's get in here. Let's get in here. Let's get into the analysis. We'll track the win. Obviously we have to track the win. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm looking for my Shogi Wars window. Okay. Let's get back here. So I dropped the knight. So the question was this actually a good move? Is the question I'm asking myself and trying to answer. I think it is. Wait, no. Doi tashimasu. That's not it. It's oh, I just had it in my head. Um, Gochiso samadeshita? Gochiso samadeshita. That's thank you for the meal, right? Go, I don't know. I don't know. I was too excited making the mate to be processing the language. But I dropped this knight. What is the defense for this? Bring the gold over. Gold to 5-1. And then what? Gold 5-1. Let's say gold 5-1. Take is not good. Take is not good. Silver takes. Well, silver takes no. Silver takes is not it. Wait, no. Yeah. So, or I guess silver takes could be it. Then I take. Gold takes. And then gold drop here to get the rook. I don't know. Or is this where I start getting the material? Like, would I do this, this, this? Do something like that. I don't know. Boy, it's going to keep this. It's going to keep this European banner. We're not seeing it. You're not seeing it on in my layout, thankfully. And it's not thankfully it's not in the layout. But basically, this banner is going across the top of the screen. Even now, even now in it was in the game. It was after the game, and it's now in the analysis. This banner advertising the European event. Let's yeah. I'm curious. I'm curious if it started. I want to look that up. So let's see here. I am in the this new Don queue has started. I still am not at I'm still not at level yet, but I'm in the 2Q class, so I'll have zero chance of getting a decent prize. I think the only prize I'll be able to get is for playing a lot of games. Let's see. Oh, that's not even in this one. That's not even in this event. There's not even a grinding sort of reward for this one. The Shogi Wars OE, I think, has it. This runs until the 27th of this month, so we've got 15 more days. Yeah, and I can at least grind to get Kishin analysis tickets and the cartoony kind of avatar. All right. There we are. Oh, I wanted to look at the event of the European event. This starts 7/21. Okay, so 9 more days. 9 more days until this begins. I'll be excited for this one. I wonder if there will be any way to sort of spectate. How long is it? It's the 21st. 21st to the 20th. Oh, it's a 2-hour event. Okay, 2 hours, 3-minute games. Blast out as many games as you can. No Kishin. Oh man, what a fun event. That is, I guess that's Sunday. Sunday? Yeah. Let's see if anyone else has joined in. Still just 2 pages. We've added another 3-dan. So it looks like everyone that's going to register looks like has registered, is probably about to. So we have 50 people. Maybe some people are holding out just to make the grand appearance at the end with like a huge rating. So we've got 1 3-dan, 2-dan, 2 2-dans. Melkor 256 is only 2-dan. Oh, we got a sandbagger. Okay, so we have he's the second 2-dan. 3 2-dans. 2 3-dans. 3 3-dans. So we've got 3 3s and 3 2s. 4 3s and 4 2s. 4 3s, 5 2s. Oh my gosh, 4-dan, 5-dan, 3-dan, 5 and 5, 5 and 6. Okay, so there are now a 7-dan. Who the heck is this? Hey, Gabrielle. Who in the world is this? This is this European player. So they have more than 10 players, well over 10 players that are over 2-dan. So we were speculating earlier that if I was able to join this event, that I could possibly, I could possibly do well, possibly qualify. But now, no, they all these dons have joined. Maybe Gabrielle. I don't know. But you're supposed to. I think you're supposed to be in Europe for this. Wow. Highest 9-dan. Who the heck is this? This month. What have they done this month? Wait, so they're playing at 5Q level this month? Wait, 1 win, 2 lose. Who did they lose to? Oh, it doesn't show. Is there no way to see their game records? Game results? Oh, so it's so something's up. Something's up with this player? Maybe this isn't legit. Maybe this is a Kishin user? Maybe this is a new player? Boy, I don't know I don't know anymore what's going on. 7 dons losing to 6 Qs and 8 Qs and 6 Q bots. Hey, Transport. All right, so maybe this is no longer the favorite. It's significantly higher than anyone else in this European tournament. He got his 9 Dan, bought the Menjo certificate, or ordered the Menjo certificate. He's got a 9 Dan Menjo certificate, and now just descending. Yeah, I saw that. That Tanadai. And I was saying, I don't know if you just got on. There are now well over 10 just 2 and 3 Dan players. So, there's it looks like there are 15 plus players that are at or above 2 Dan. So, last we looked, we were joking that, like, if I was able to join, I would have been able to compete, but that's not the case anymore. This is now a stacked tournament. Oh, I didn't see a third page. I just saw the 2. Oh, it only showed 2. Okay. So there are okay, there are a lot more players than I last saw. Amaidel, I've this seems familiar. Crazy Johannes. Wonder who Crazy Johannes is. Okay, they're ranking up, I guess, to get into this. Well, I guess you don't need to rank up to get into the tournament. Maybe he's just practicing for the event. Is there a Crazy Johannes 81 Dojo user? Oh boy, my stream is hurting. My stream is hurting. Okay, maybe it's recovered. Maybe not. Let me get over here. Maybe not. I'm watching my stream. I might have to step away and make sure no one else is using this network. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna message the family as well. All right. Okay, so we're here. And it seems like whoever might have been doing it has stopped. Based on what I'm seeing on the network now. Okay. All the hardware people like Telmarch don't care since they rarely play Bullet. Oh man. Oh, there's nothing more important than Bullet. There's nothing more important than fast shogi. There's they're going to have that 8-minute tournament. That 8-minute over the board, blitz tournament. It's not Bullet, but it's awfully close. That is awfully close. I wonder what's the fastest you could reasonably play over the board shogi in 5-minute? Like what is the minimum time control where you could play reasonable games? Even for good players. I'd guess around 5-minute. This is physical, over the board. I think 5-minute would probably be about 5-minute over the board would probably be about 3-minute online. Yeah, 10-second is definitely doable. Yeah, definitely doable. But if you're going to do Kiramake, Yeah. Yeah, I guess it just depends what you call bullet. Like if you're willing to call 5 minute shogi bullet, then I think it's probably feasible. There's a fun video of two professional players playing 3+0. Interesting. I've seen some fast shogi. I don't remember what the time limit was, and they were basically throwing pieces at the end. Because it's just the pieces have to move too far, and they have to promote, and you have to capture. It's a lot of mechanical work to play over the board shogi. I mean, not to overstate it, but there's a lot of stuff you have to do playing over the board, especially if you're also hitting your clock. So anyway, I think that's why for the most part, when I estimate, I add 2 minutes. So if I think like if I want to play an 8-minute equivalent game, like if I want to if I'm playing, if I want to train for an 8-minute over the board tournament, I'll play 6-minute games online. But yeah. All right. Fun times. That's going to be a real neat tournament. And like I said, I hope I can spectate some of the games. It'd be awesome, man. If Heroes or someone there in the JSA, if someone had streamed it. If there is a way, if there is a way to spectate these games, and no one else is doing it, and it's not like during one of my over the board sessions, maybe I'll stream it, just for fun, because I'll be watching it anyway. Yeah, so we'll see. I am excited for that event. So I really hope there is some way to observe matches. Yeah. So back to my games here. First game was just destruction. It was a destruction of a 2Q. I have bolded, as you can see. I've bolded. Make Tumero threats. I made a Tumero threat, and boom, the opponent missed it, and game over. It was. I wish Koshiro would have been here to see it. I wish that would have been the case. But I'll have to make it work again later. It almost played out too well. But maybe this is the secret that, like, if you make Tumero threats, especially at my level, if you make these threats, they're going to work. Maybe that's the key. Like, I never would have made the so here's I'll bring it back up, not to belabor this one game, but I'll bring it back up. And and as I said before, so the banner advertising the European tournament is just marqueeing, slowly across the top of the app. It's somewhat annoying, to see. I'm glad it's not showing up on the stream. But hey, Shogi-pan, great to see you. So we got into one of these. They take the I get in. And now, so this is a move. This is a move I would not have made before this week. I dropped. I still don't know if this is good, but I dropped the knight here, and the opponent missed it. The opponent missed it. The opponent tried to save their gold, and boom, there's mate. So very first game. With this idea that I want to make Tumero threats, first time it works. It's maybe if we don't have any others, maybe this will be the one. This will be the stream where I use the Koshiro not comedy, not comic, but drawing like the face and stick it in as if it was a Shogi Wars badge. Maybe this will be the game I use it. I've been saving it for one of the times when I use one of the what we've called the Koshiro tricks. But maybe this will be it. All right, let's get in here. Let's get in here. Start another game. It's all downhill from here.
あなたが後手です。対局開始。1
Oh, he didn't say go. Yorishina Ryu. Wait, what? I am thrown. I am thrown.
4 5 6 7
What just happened?
1 2 1 2 3 1
Okay, so he's doing his thing.
1 1 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 1
So where's he going?
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
All right, I gave it up. I gave it up. Yeah, I lost track. I lost track.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2
Woof.
3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4
So this game is not good.
7 8 9
All right.
2 3 4 5 6 1 2
All right. I have a rook. I have a rook. I have a rook. Let's see if there's anything I can do there. Okay. So I get a timeout. I have a rook. I have a chance. What? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Shogi Wars. Wait a minute.
5 6 7 8
I just grabbed my water. What's going on, Shogi Wars? That was 20 seconds.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2
I want to know. I would like that game. This game is being filed under protest. This one's being filed.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I'm going to keep playing just out of protest. So here it is again. Here it is again. Come on, Shogi Wars. No, this isn't right. This isn't right. This is not right.
1
This is not right. This is not how these games should be played.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
This is not right. This is not right.
1 2 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 1 2
This game is absolutely being played under protest.
5 6 7 8 9時間切れ
Screw you, Shogi Wars. No, legit. Screw you, Shogi Wars. You time me out after 10.5 seconds and you give the opponent 20 seconds? No. That's not right. That's not right. I can't. I mean, I was already losing when I won the first time. I was already in a losing position when I won for the first time in that game. But like, you can't play like that. You can't play at that pace. This is a paced. This is a timed game. This is not you have 10 seconds and the opponent has whatever. Is there a way to blacklist a player in Shogi Wars? This is the first time I've ever asked this question. Is there a way to blacklist someone? Because I don't want to play that player again. If I can't play sort of an equal game. All right. Well, I'm going to record it. Okay, I have recorded it, and I'm going to move on. So it's possible that it's Fujimori's fault that he's not informing the scorekeeper that the game should have ended.
対局開始
Also,
1嬉しの竜
okay. Well, he called it that time.
1
It's a great call too.
1
Okay.
2 3 1 1
We don't get Torizashi.
1 2 1 1 1 1 2 3 4
Okay.
1 2 3
Take.
5 6 7 8
Let's block off that bishop.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 1 2 3
Have any other?
5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
This is interesting. This is interesting.
1 2
Okay, it's not aiming at anything.
4 1 2 3、4、5、6、
I'll take those. I'll take those.
1、1、
Interesting. Is that something there? Is that real? Well, I've got a lot of pieces back here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、
Sokohu.
底歩。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Got a lot of pieces here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay, I gotta back that up.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't think I like that. I don't think I like that.
1、2、3、4、5。1、1、2、
What?
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、
Interesting.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、
It's got a lot of pieces.
1、2、
All right.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
Get this.
1、2、3、4、5、
Can I mate with the bishop?
7、8。
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、
Comes
2、
up here.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't think he's got mate.
1、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Darn it, darn it, darn it, darn it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I shouldn't have used the gold.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6。
Okay, some arrow. Ish.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Checking and chasing.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. I'm not seeing a surround way to surround. That's the only trick. You know, he's got this gold. He can take this gold. Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Now I can.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Not seeing it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Not seeing it.
2、1、2、3、4、5。
Okay, so now I've got another knight. Got a knight.
1、2。
Okay. He's only got a gold.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay. Maybe I should have brought up that.
3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、3。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5。
Okay.
1、2。
All right. All right. What the surrounding of the king? Kochiso-sama deshita.
将棋強くなったね。
Ah. Uh, all right. Let's. So we're gonna look. So I said I'd make Tumeros, and the first game was perfection of Tumero, which is what got the bold. I tried to surround to a certain extent in this game. It's in a 10-second game. Let me make excuses. In a 10-second game, it's so difficult to also notice the other opponent's threats. So I wasn't sure in looking at the board. I was briefly looking at the opponent's position. I was not sure how many moves I had. So that was the scary part about making sort of large-scale surrounding, is that I wasn't, until the end, until the opponent used their pieces to kind of defend, I wasn't sure how fast their attack was. So I'm gonna go to chat. Let's see. I changed the voice. Yes, using Fujimori Tetsuya today. Using Shogi Hiroki. And yeah. I'm not sure which one that was that you like. Suzuki Kana is a great one. The last stream I was using Takedomi Rei, because Takedomi Rei is the rank up queen. Suzuki Kana is just good if you're not trying to rank up. Hey, Elfman Heart Chess, Shogi Explained, Koshiro, great to see you all. Thank you for coming by. Happy Friday to everybody. Let's see. This is 10 second. Have I ever had an impasse win? No. I don't think I've ever had an impasse win anywhere on any site. I tried to get it, but it didn't register. Yeah, it's super fast, but it never ends. You can't be flagged. You can't. Although, I don't know if you were here, Olive Mycon. The game that I lost today is being there's a protest being filed with the JSA because the opponent had over 20 seconds to make their move a couple times. Where, I timed out at 10.5. My opponent it was on 0 for, I want to say, literally over 10 seconds. So that is being, okay, so you saw it. I had him a few times. Yes, I know I had it. I couldn't see it. And use the all board to surround. Oh, you didn't impasse against Viridin. Oh, cool. I'd like to see that. I assume that was on Lee Shogi, because I know Lee Shogi has good impasse rules. But since Koshiro is here, I want to bring back my first win. I just want to show it. I was very, very happy. I was very, very, very happy with this position. So we got. Wait, is this it? No. Wait, what game is this? This is not the right game. Okay, so I broke in. So we did one of these, and where we make the mutual threat. And the opponent for this game, they took. So I got in, moved it here, and so they moved the king. And this is without the discussions we've had on this channel. I would have never made this move. I still don't know if it's a good move, but boom, I did this. Made the Tumero threat. The opponent didn't realize it, and I got the mate. So this game started the stream, and I feel like I could just retire for the rest of this week because this is what I wanted to do. This is all I wanted to do on stream today was make Tumero threats. So this is another one of these. This is another. I mean, there's a good chance I would have won this game anyway. So, like, I don't want to overstate it. But, like, this is another one of those where without things that Koshiro has said, I would have never made this. Also, you know, it's similar-ish to that other game where I had a 5-5. You know, the 5-5 knight drop. So, anyway, watch this actually be. Did I hang? I didn't hang the piece or anything like that, right? Okay. So maybe it was. I don't know, but I said at the lead into the stream, I am going to try to make Zumero threats to a fault. That last game, I was trying to see them. I just, you know, the time was ticking, and I didn't want to flag. So, all right. Get back in here. Get a drink of water. I like how Fujimori Tetsuya says Urashino Ryu. Even though that second game, he didn't say it. We've got our... Okay. 1Q. This is the scary avatar. よろしくお願いいたします. Oh, what did I just do? Oh God, what did I just do? Oh God. Okay, so we're mixing things up. We're transposing to Gokien Nakabisha. What did I do? Oh no. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, I'm playing on. I am playing on. What's it called? Do I have anything? Do I have anything here?
1,2,3,4,5,6,5,6,7,8,9,10,9.
Not good. Not good. Not good. Not good. Oh. What is that? What is that? What's the meaning of that? I mean, it's still going to be.
6,7,8,9.
Did he just trap my bishop?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
This would be a bold move. Oh, okay. All right. So I played this. I don't know what happened in this game. So I'm just gonna have to just keep playing. You know, I think I've got some weirdo threats.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So let's just. I mean, I think we sort of have to just go ham.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. タレフ。
タレフ。
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's interesting.
5, 6, 7, 8. 1.
Can I make a threat?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9
I don't know.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Got to do something here. I've got to do something. Can I make a threat? Can I make a threat?
1 2 3 4
He's making a threat.
6 7 8 9
So I am going to get this.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay, so which way do I go now? Oh boy, do I take this? Or do I jump in here?
1 1 2
Ooh, very nice.
4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2
So
3 4
can I?
5 6 7 8 9
Can't yet. Can't yet. He can take that gold, and that's I guess that's fine.
1 2
Okay, okay. Let's do this.
1 2 3 4 5 6
Do I have a?
7
Do I have?
8 9
I don't know if I do. I don't see it. I don't see any sort of.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Drop.
Tataki.
Goodness. I think I know. Okay, okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3
All right.
1 2 3 4
Take.
Go.
Take.
6 7 8 1
All right. All right. All right. Oh, that's not all right.
3
Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait.
6 7 8 9
Wait a minute. Oh, boy, what the? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, I was very excited there. Okay, okay.
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4
I think he's got it.
6 7 8 9
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, man. Man, man, man. Man, 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 oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man.
1
Okay. So now he's got it. He could just drop stuff on my head. Oh man, I really thought that recovering from a complete misread is difficult. Because my mind is asking questions of what else I could have done on that move.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right, let's come over here. I mean, he's got the mate. It's just a matter of can he do it? Can he do it?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. Just gold on head or gold below or there or there.
3、4、5。
So he's okay. Let's see. Drop the gold here. I mean, he's got. Yeah.
負けたけどいい将棋でした。
All right. Good game. I thought I really had a chance there. Good player. Didn't get tricked. Boy, I was so I want to go and look at that position that I misread. I wish it would take this banner off. Again, you can't see it on stream, but there's a banner that's advertising the European tournament, a tournament that, mind you, I cannot enter. It's advertising this tournament at the top of the screen. Just the text is scrolling across nonstop. This is a long game. Oh no, it wasn't. I guess it wasn't. So this game, I can't believe it was even close. Because, you know, I messed up the opening, and then I double messed up the opening. Good moves. Good defensive moves by the opponent. Very good. Did I have anything here? Like, I don't see any threats. Is there anything here? Pawn 7-4 instead of taking the gold. Oh yeah, that looks good. That looks very nice. Yeah, I like that. So that would have been a Tumero threat. So that is like, that's the kind of move I'm looking for. This, you know, I misread it. You know, I thought I had Sume. I don't know why I thought that this would be defended by the rook or the dragon. Yeah, this is it, right? Is there a way to defend this? Huh. All right. Okay. All right. Good game. Good game. 2-2. Let's get into another. So hopefully I can remember my opening for one of the easier openings. Ganbatte boy.
開始
Ganbarimashou.
1、2、嬉しの竜
Urashino Ryu.
1、1、
Let's see if he does the pause.
1、
Not much of one.
1、1、1、2、3、4、5、1、2、3、
That's not what you think it is.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. So what am I looking at now? What am I looking at?
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Get this up.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Not seeing a trap yet. I'm looking too much for traps.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
Ooh.
2、3、4、5、6。
Arigatou gozaimashita.
同じ側の人
All right. All right. A little bit of opening prep. A little bit of opening prep helped there. Maybe they should have paused. Still too early to resign. Still too early for my opponent to resign. Especially against me. Sente again. Snow 0206.
開始
Yoroshiku onegai itashimasu.
嬉野流1、1、
Okay.
2、3、
I
4、5、
I guess that's a,
1
oh,
1
wow. This is, I think this calls for speed.
1 1 2 1 1
Oh, wait, no, so I don't have two defenders.
3 4 5 6 7 8
I don't have two defenders. Or two, oh, he's got two defenders. Oh, so that's a good defense. Oh, so he just raced into that.
2
Okay, so he knows something.
4 5 6 7 8
Let's come up over here.
1 2
Come up here.
1 2
I should have come over here first.
1
I'll give him that.
1 2
Take that. You could take that pawn.
1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Or there. I don't know if that makes sense.
1 2
Interesting.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Let's just get a little more defense there.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
What are you taking with? What are you taking with?
1 2 3 4
Can we trap? Can we trap?
2 3 4 5 6 7
We can I think bring our
1 2 3 4 5
we can start bringing our rook over.
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5
I would not have done that personally.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Okay, so we come up. Oh boy, not expected. Not expected.
4 5 1 2 3 4
Gotta come in.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1
Mm.
3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8叩きの歩
Take no hoop.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Took me a while. I'm
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
okay. Gotta take with the king.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
So what's he gonna? Do I take the silver? I guess. Do I take the silver?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
All right.
8、
I've got to check because he's got this free piece hanging.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、
Okay.
2、3、4。 これはもう一曲いくね。
What do you want? Something, something. That was fun, but these games are these games today are more stressful than the 10 minutes usually, the 10 seconds usually are for me. I am feeling some stress. I'm feeling some stress. I'm feeling some sweat. I'm feeling stress. I am I definitely, you know, so I don't know what it maybe it's because I'm concentrating so much on trying to build sort of these scenarios by which I can create a Tumero. That I'm just sort of overthinking. Let's see. You say it just trades if you can drop a pawn in front of the gold, and they're forced to give back the general. Is that's in that previous game where I thought it might be Tumero, but it probably wasn't? Is that? Okay. Oh, where they had Golden King defending the head. Oh, it just trades. You can drop the pawn in front of the gold, and they're forced to give. Let's look. Let's look. Because I started. It's in that position that we've talked about is deceptively strong. That sort of. I hesitate to call it castle, but. Oh, if I take... Ah. So you're saying if I take... I drop the pawn... Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so I will definitely make this next time because this is trickier. So, you know, if there's a choice between solid and tricky and they're both the same sort of value, I'll do the tricky. So he takes, I take, he drops the pawn, and then I'm back. So I've got a gold. They've got a silver. Oh, is that right? I actually thought that this was the one that we were talking about is really good. So it's the gold on 2-2 and the king on 3-2. I actually thought this was the one. Man, I am tempted. Okay, so if this it was swapped, the retreat, the sack doesn't work. I'm going to copy this game into Lee Shogi and just play around with with the engine running there a bit, just to get a sense for which was a better option for me. If there are any other gotchas that I maybe need to be aware of. I am trying to find my scene. So there's the Lee Shogi scene, ready to go. So we're here. Transition the scene. Get this. I'm still disappointed with this loss. There's no way that the opponent should have had 20 plus seconds to make their moves. But anyway. I'll put this in the new study here. Just delete this chapter while I'm here. Okay. All right, here we are. Well, first, backing up. Getting the engine going. It's not starting up. The engine's not starting up. Interesting. Maybe is it going to be one of those days? Sometimes the engine just doesn't start on the Lee Shogi tab. Okay. Okay. So we're ahead. It likes pawn takes. I mean, you've got a pawn take there, but pawn takes. Oh, low depth engine here is preferring. Oh no. Okay. So now it's at silver takes 2-4. Drops a pawn. Okay, the top two moves are taking. Interesting. Silver 3-5 is a little bit worse. If 3 point in this low depth engine, 3.5 versus 2.4. And then pawn drop. Yeah, as you said, and then. Wait, these are not outright losses? Wait. Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, the other option is the other bad option is silver drop over here. Okay, but that's not a flat out loss. Okay. What's going on? Oh, gold takes. Bishop takes. Well, they're both fine. I do like the bishop take, trickier. Slightly tricky. I mean, they're going to cover anyway. And then probably. Oh, it wants bishop. Oh, bishop 3-5. What's the value of that? Okay, bishop 5-7. Well, okay. Regardless, whatever I do is about the same. All right. Cool. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Okay, get back here, go into OBS, change the scene to Shogi Wars, and ready for the next game. All right, game start. Feels like a slow Friday on the stream. Okay, Peck Talk 20, 1Q, Todovsky Avatar. Urishinoru. See, what's he doing? Okay.
1、2、
Wow.
3、
Wow, wow, wow.
4、5、6、7、8、9、
I don't know. I don't know. I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I mean, unknown territory.
1、
Um,
2、3、4、5、
I'll take that pawn. All right, I'm gonna take that pawn. I'm gonna be a pawn grubber.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right.
1、
Oh gosh, I'm an idiot.
3、4、
I'm an idiot. Yeah, wow.
7、8。
Oh boy. Okay. So I out tricked myself
1、
in getting, I think, a good position.
3、4、5、6、7。
This game is going to be over quickly. This is coming hard. Yeah.
2、 1、2、3、4、5。
It's Sumero. He takes it. Oh boy.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I think he didn't.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Block there. Let's see. All right. Let's play.
1、2、3。 1、
Nice.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。叩きの歩。
Tataki no Hu. Let's get some stuff. I mean,
どんまい
good game. Good game. That fell apart quickly. I'm gonna go into that. So those are the types of things that I still do, where I'll just pure blunder pieces. Okay, so I'm worse here. I am worse here. I mean, it's fine. It's fine, but yeah. So there's I didn't miss any sort of tactical shot that'll get me a nice win here. All right. Keep that in mind. Nice 1Q. The Todovsky avatar is very strong. Oh, I didn't even check. Did I change the scene? I don't think I did change the scene. Sorry about that.
あなたが先手です。
Okay. Tuku Gasuke.
1、嬉しの竜。
Urashino Ryu.
1、
Let's get that pause. Okay.
1、2、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、2、1、2、3、4、 1 2 1 2
What is that about?
3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 1 2 3 4 5 6
All right, so what are we looking at now? There's all this stuff over here.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
So is there value in coming up the center?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Just do this. Let's just do this.
1 2 3
Oh, I shouldn't have done it there, but
5 6 7 8 1
okay.
2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Not seeing anything yet. Not seeing anything yet. This bishop is really stuck here.
1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Over here. Okay. Oh, I saw something. All
3 4 5 6
right, let's come over here, and then they're not giving me a castle for that. Okay.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
All right. I don't know if that was right, but it feels good.
時間取りがち
Okay. Fair enough. Tough. I ask a tough question, and it's in 10 seconds elapses. I want to look at that. I don't. Was that real? Was what I did real? I'd like to. So the goal from the beginning here, the goal from here was my goal was this bishop, was this idea. Um, I think because if we do, oops, let's say let's get here. Let's I don't know. Let's say they push this pawn. We get this. If they do this, we get this. Maybe that's not worth it. No, that's worth it, right? Or maybe does it help them? Does it help them? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Olive Mycon. That their castle is not really anything at this point. But they didn't do that. So we kept going out. I got my king over. They didn't need to capture on 2-4 since they have two defenders on 2-3. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. And I only had one pawn. Though I would have gotten another pawn. Yeah. Oh, that's a good point. So what if they would have just I get oh, that's not good. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm still defending here. Maybe it's not fine. Yeah, maybe it's not fine. Yep. Yeah, Rook 5-9 is coming in. Wait a minute. So wait. So what would wait a minute. This shape is just bad. This is just bad. Just very bad. I mean, I'd be able to make the same sort of fork, but his is first. Or do I do it now? Do I do this now? Boy, tricky. So I would like. Well, what I was trying to make was like, I don't know if this is Bonanza. I was trying to get into to maneuver such that I could do this. I don't know if this is Bonanza. But I guess with this trade, there's just not enough time. Though, you know, with that trade, I also get that fork. I get the fork, they get the fork. Oof. Wow, Shogi is tricky. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, 5/8. Their rook is eyeing, you know, it's owning that file and is able to come in. I don't like it. I don't like it. Did I track that? That's 5. That's 5 wins, right? Let me briefly check the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus 1, 2, 3 versus 3. Okay. So let me update that. My Tumero threats have stopped. Yeah, we got the great one in the first game. Oops, I'm seeing some messages just kind of stream in to make sure everything is okay. Yeah, things are okay. Still have a little bit of coffee. Okay. Game start. You played your 3 games, say, in 10 seconds. Oh, nice. You got a funny repetition draw. Oh, yeah. That a lot of my draws have come in 10 seconds. It's just too hard. It's too hard sometimes to find a move. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Ganbarimashou. Okay. The question.
3、4、5、6、7、8。
Let's see. I don't know. You know, I don't know what to do so much against opposing in Urashino. I don't know if that's a sign that I should maybe go to Central. Okay.
2、3。 1、2、1。
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, I think I should have come up.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5。
Not good. Not good. Not good. Yeah.
2、3、4。
Okay.
2、3、1、1、2、3、4、5。
I'm spazzing this one out.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't know why. I don't know why I played like this. I don't know why.
1、2、3、4、 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1
Ooh.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2
Take this free silver. Take this free silver. It's right there.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Why don't you take the free silver?
1 2 3 4
Which way am I coming with this?
6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 時間切れ
No, come on. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. That hurts. Fujimori, you're on your last. You are on your last. This is your last straw, Fujimori. This is his last chance. Another game, another loss like that, and he's out of here, and he's not coming back. Yeah, the pawn push. Yes, I think the pawn push would have been interesting. Presumably, oh gosh, you mean let's transition this scene, and here. I think I should have saved the bishop or the knight. I mean, I think right here I saved the knight. I think the pawn push though is sort of interesting. If I had to do it again, this is the move I saw as soon as I made that silver move. I just this rook move to my brain was so bad, it threw me for a complete loop. Like you know, the way my brain was expecting the game to go, this move is so out of the ordinary that I didn't even, it threw me for a loop, and I couldn't recover in 10 seconds. Yeah, the rook is I mean, it's more than kind of trapped almost. Yeah, I really like this. All right. 5 and 4. Let's get another one. Yeah, I should have pushed the silver. Should have pushed the silver to 6-5 before I moved my other silver. Is the I couldn't recover from that. Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1
Interesting. What is this?
4 5 6 7 8 1 1 2
What is this? What is this about? What is that early pawn push?
1 2
Okay.
1 2 3
Ooh.
4 5 6 7 8 9
Tempted to push that up, but
1 2
this is gonna be
1
this is not gonna work for them.
1
Wait, what?
2 3 4 5 6
What do they have planned?
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't think this threat's going anywhere.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Wow.
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 1 2
What?
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3
Oh, snazzy. Oh, God.
7 8 9
Oh, that's not even what I wanted. That's not what I wanted.
1 2 3
That's not what I wanted. God darn it. Oh, that's oh boy. Oh man, that hurts. That really hurts.
3 4 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 1 1
Okay,
2
my turn.
4 5 6 7 8 9
Sort of my turn. Sort of, not really. Maybe I should just the pawn. I think I needed to play it a little slower.
1 2
Okay, so now he's got my rook, but
1 1 1 2 3 1
is there any chance? Is there any? I don't think so. I don't think so.
1
Let's see.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 腹銀
Haragin. Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I didn't even realize before that I had this, but I would have done it before. Oh,
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
darn. He's got it. He's got it. Oh, no, he messed it. He missed it.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1、2、3、4、5、6、
Ah,
7、8、9。
he's got it. He's still got it. All right. Yeah, he saw it. He saw it from the beginning.
1、
Uh,
3、4、
all right. All right.
1、
Could I have done it with that? I don't think so.
4。
Good game. Good game. Good game. Good game. I think I had it. I think I really had it. I think I had it. I mean, I definitely had it when I had my lance drop. And I should have just I didn't see the little sneaky thing that he was trying to do. That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. He tricked. Let's look. I'm gonna plug it in. I'm gonna say that was just a trick. That I just totally thought, okay, now he's just flailing. I thought he was sort of like not BMing, but he's in that stage now where he's completely flailing. This. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so he was. There was nothing to this. This was nonsense. And I just rushed. I thought my stuff was coming so fast. Yeah, this piece is hanging. That's just bad. That's just bad. I threw away a win, but whatever. Threw away a great position. Go to the next one. Those will happen. I think it's 5 and 5. All right, 5 and 5.
あなたが後手です。
Good day. Okay, Shodan.
対局開始。嬉しの龍。
Okay, what am I doing?
1、2、
What am I doing?
3、4、5、6。
This is not my move order. Okay.
1、2、1、2、3、1、
Very interesting.
4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、 1、2、
Ooh.
3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、
Oh, nice. Very nice.
3、4、5、6、7。 1、2、1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6。 1、
All right, so he's
3、4、5、6。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't see it. That doesn't mean it's not there.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。 8、9、1、2、3、4、1、1、2、3、1、
Ooh.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I don't know. I don't know.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay, he's coming in with this pawn.
1、
Oh.
2、3、4、5、1、2、3、4、
Gotta get this.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、1、
All right. All right.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
He's got to have it here.
2、
Right? He's got to have this. Maybe not.
1、2、3、4、
Oh, I don't have a pawn.
5、6、7、8、9。
Oh, I think I could have dropped the bishop. I could have dropped the bishop. Could have dropped the bishop.
1、 1、 1、2、3、4、
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice, yeah.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、
Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. Oh, I totally missed it.
5、6、7、8、9。
He's got it now. I mean, there's nothing. Yeah.
1、
Good game. Good vision. It's a showdown. I mean, he's better than I am.
1、2、3、4、5。
I think I had my chances.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
To bring it up, or I mean, there are multiple ways to do that, but good game. Good game. Giving me good players today in this second half of the stream. Well, yeah, this second half. Oh. Not much excitement. Not much chat. You know, it's we've maybe it's a Friday. Maybe everyone is tired of shogi after a long week. No one's coming out. All right, let's get another. How do I do this? Oh, I just trying to find my window. Okay, gote. 1Q. John. Okay. Man, these clicks are not coming through.
1 2 1 1 1 1
All right.
1 1
Interesting.
1 2
So, you know, with the knight up, I can sort of badger.
1
All right.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 2
Okay.
4 5 6 7 8 9
Yeah, I did it again. I just had to bring this up. I had to bring it up.
4 5 6 7 8 9
I could also use the pawn.
1
Okay.
2 3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
There, this.
1 2 3 4 5 6
Okay, yeah, good job.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4
Okay. No, I mean, I don't mind Central Rook at all on this board.
2 1
Okay, so he's gonna keep doing this.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay. Okay, I'll take that two-piece trade.
1 2 3
Oh boy, I've got.
5 6 7
Let's do this. Let's do this.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh.
1
Okay, that's good. Yeah.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I'm not seeing anything. There's his board is so. Somehow there's just no drops on this ridiculous board.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Wait, what? Did I just hang my silver? My
1
piece?
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't know. You can probably just take.
2 1 2
Yeah.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh God. All right. Let me resign.
1
No, I'm not going to resign. I'm not going to resign.
4 5 6 7
I'm not going to resign. Not going to resign yet.
1 2 3さあ、
Good
切り
game.
替えて
Yeah,
次行って
I'll
み
just
よう。
yeah, I'll let him make the mates. It's going to be over if he defends, then maybe I get a chance. All right, 5 and 7, 5 and 7, outmatched, back-to-back games. I'm not sure what to take from that one. Not sure what to take from that one. This is the second time on this stream that I've not brought up the silver and then opened up the diagonal. I'm gonna look at this player. This player seems sus. Okay. Yeah, this is a sus player. Yeah, he seems way better than just one Q. Man, the stream started so well. Am I on a 4? Yeah, I'm on a 4-loss streak. So where was... What is this absurd... Man. You know, the whole modern kind of defense that just leaves no drop points. It's so tough. I guess I need to break it. I guess I need to break it by causing it to change its shape before I can do drops. But here... So here I think I don't know. I come up to prevent this square. They do this. Then they're blocking it. I don't know if this is worth coming in because he doesn't have a pawn, but he will. And he can make this attack.
願いを叶えてやろう。
7五銀。こ
I
れは
made
互角です。
I made the best move. I made the best move. He made this is the line. Yeah, the pawn push. The pawn push. All right. That pawn push. I saw it. I even saw it, and I discarded it. Because I thought eventually it's going to just lead to a discovered attack. I guess I need to consider speed of the fact that it's blocking the bishop for a move. Okay. All right. Game start. Okay, one more loss for Fujimori. When they make that bishop, you can sack the center pawn. Yeah. And then advance to the left silver. Okay. Yeah, in the computer line, it attacked on the right. But yeah, they're giving me some good players.
1 2嬉野流
Oh, okay. All right. You know, the world knows I don't like this.
4 5 6 7 8
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3
I don't know.
2
I don't know.
3 4 5 6 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 1
I don't know what that's doing. I guess it's trying to get this going.
5 6 7 8 1
So if he takes, then I take? Yeah, I take, because my take comes with check.
1 2 3 4 5 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 相手の方
Alright, you're out of here, Fujimori. You're gone. You're gone. You're gone and you're demoted. You're gone and you're demoted. Don't want to hear from you again. He lost those 2 timeout games. So I actually, instead of being 5-3, I should have been 7-1. I should have been 7-1. But now I am 5-8. Maybe on the verge of rank down, for all I know. Let's take a look. Let's take a look as I change. This is. Hold on. We've got to make. We've also got to make this change. No, I'm gonna do a double strikeout. That's how mad I am, because there's the two timeout losses. There we go. There we go. All right. Man, this started out so well. So well. We got to get in here. Let's go back. These players are too good. They're too good for me. They're too good. What's going on? Get out of here. Okay. I've lost 16 percentage points with the so-called Shogi Hiroki. Who's giving? We haven't heard from Yuki Miroya in a long time. A long time. So let's revisit the tier list. Yuki Miroya sitting at number 5, sort of in the middle of the pack. Oh, Shichihachi. I thought Suzuki Kano might do that, but we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, F in the chat for Fujimori. He also missed a call out on Urashino, which is the easiest call out to make. It's literally the first move. I mean, in Gote, it was also my first move. But all right, Yuki Miroya. Let's mix it up. Let's mix it up. Halo music.
あなたが先手です。対局開始。
よろしくお願いいたします。
嬉野流。1 1
Let's see. What are you gonna do? Okay. No pause. This guy knows what he's doing. Okay.
2 3
Let's do this. Come up.
1 1 2
Wait, what did she say? Okay, Sanchi.
1 2
Wow. Okay. Okay, so we've got
1
I don't even know what the heck is going on here. He's just throwing all the pieces up the board
1
and gonna be like, okay, do your worst.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Gosh, I guess now it's oh,
1
this is
2 1 1 2 3 4 5
what do I do?
6 8 9
Huh.
1 1 1 2 3
Man, I don't. This is gonna be a fun one to study. 'Cause I don't know what this sort of. I don't even have a pawn.
4 5 6
I don't know what this gimmick is.
1 2 3 4
Bring the pawn. Okay. So now he's got the pawn, the silver drop.
1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Gosh, I don't know.
2 3 4 5
All right, I'm gonna keep playing. Gonna keep playing.
1
Oh, I thought I defended that. Oh, son of a
4
pup. Dude, how good are these people? He's just in like split seconds tearing apart this thing. What is the gimmick there? What am I supposed to do against that?
2 3 4 5 6
I don't even know. I don't even know.
1 2 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't even. I just don't even know.
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 1 2 3 4 5 6
I just don't know. I don't think. I mean, there's nothing to know. There is no defense of this.
1
All right. Well, I mean, might as well just push the pawn. He's got the gold drop. Okay.
2 3
I mean, sure. Let's just keep
1
playing. But I guess he didn't have the gold drop.
1
Now, yeah, very nice. Very nice.
1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7
I mean, sure. Make the mate. Make the mate. Actually, did I have a mate?
1
Okay.
2
Do I have anything?
4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, I had the fork with the. Not that it would have gotten me anything, but yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for finally mating. You jerk. I don't think he skipped the Tsume training. I think he was just being a jerk. Maybe I'm the jerk for not resigning, but like the player saw everything, and then all of a sudden they can't find mates in one. Very good, very good. They are giving me some tough players to in the past. I think I'm on a five loss streak. This voice a little too calm. Let's get out of here. She's not going to rank down for that performance. Maybe it's a sandbagger. Maybe it's a sandbagger. I've not. So this is potentially the second that I've run into. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe this isn't a sandbagger. That first one was, I think, that Showdown was the first, I think, that sandbagger that I feel like I've run into on Shogi Wars. I think it's a tough site to sandbag on. Hey, Gust One. Well, they missed a simple mate. I don't believe they missed a simple mate. I think they were doing that intentionally. I think they were just styling. But maybe. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Like, they played that game so well and so fast. I want to look at well, first I'm going to change the voice. So first I'm going to change the voice. Yeah, it's funny how as soon as I make the Tsumero, they find the mate in one. So now he sees the mate in one. Oh, how interesting for that. Let's look at that. What to do when they just start throwing up all the pieces? I almost want to say that we've been in a situation like this before. This is bad. This is bad. This is very bad. And I don't have my bishop. Okay, so this might not even be worth looking at, because this is I misplayed, I think, a lot of this. I should have had my bishop over. To begin with. Yeah. I've got to have that bishop. All right. Pointless. I think I'm not gonna bother looking. Hey, Todovsky, and the plan worked. The first game was beautiful. It was a move that I would never have made before this week. It was a Tsumero threat that I would never have made, and the opponent didn't see it. Basically, the opponent tried to defend. It was a threat. It was a Tsumero threat that also was attacking a piece. So he decided to save that piece, and I ended up with a mate. So it was incredible. It was like the very first game. It was so good. It was the very first game when there was like one viewer. No one sees it. Everyone else is on when I'm playing like absolute nonsense out here. This stream started out so well. It started out 5-3, and it actually should have been 7-1 because the opponents timed out, and Shogi Wars just gave them 20 seconds to make their moves. So anyway. Let's get into this next one. Try to turn it around. I don't think I'm so shell shocked. That I can't play. But like 20 points of percentage just down the drain in the past 30 minutes. 20 percentage points of rating. Not that it matters. Not that I'm ranking up, in this anytime soon. I wish I could turn off this advertisement for the European tournament. Thanks. I'm just glad it's not showing up on stream. All right, Yamaguchi-sensei. Ganbarimashou. Okay. Let's do this. Okay.
1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、1、2、3、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、1、1、
Wow.
2、
Wow.
3、
Wow.
5、6、7、1、
Do I have any tricks?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I don't think so. This is not a good move.
2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I'm not seeing a move. I'm not seeing a move.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Let's get over here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
Alright, so he's blocked off this diagonal.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
Coming to the right side.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Not seeing anything yet.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、 1、
Oh, nice. Very nice.
4、
Think.
1、2、3、
All right. So he's in. I am here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Let's do this. So I don't think he's got. Oh, that's nice.
3、
I think.
4、
No, it's just a pawn.
6、7、8、9、
He's got a bishop or a knight.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
Not seeing it yet. Not seeing any fork. This is a threat.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、 1 2
Oh, not good. Not good. Not good. I should have come up here. 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 Yeah.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Dang it. 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 That was a really good game, I think, until there.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
This is not going to work out.
1
Yeah.
2
This is absolutely not going to work out.
5 6
Son of a...
7
Huh.
8 9
It's just that they see. Yeah, it was a good game. It was. Oh boy,
3
misclick or troll?
6 7 8 9
Misclick or troll? All right. Yeah, I don't think that was one of the times when the rook should have been given away. I don't think that was it.
6 7 8
You know,
9
what do I know? But I don't think that was. Oh shoot!
2 3 4 5
God,
6
I should.
8
Oh, it's still there. It's still there. I still gave it up. So,
1
phew,
2 3
I still gave up the fork.
5
The fork I was trying to avoid. All right, let's settle down. Settle down.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay. All right, I think the opponent has gotten a little bit of spaghetti. You know, mom's spaghetti. So how can is there any way I can make some sort of Okay. We take those. We take those. We take those. So what I was asking is there any way I can make... Ooh, not 65. Is there any way I can make some sort of threat there? I don't think there was. I don't think there was. All right, all right, all right, all right. Fun game until it wasn't. I want to... Okay. Take. So here is where I wanted to play 3-4. Would this, you know, how much better would this have been? So he drops the pawn. I have a couple options here. I think if I come back, come back. at the end, the pawn drop on silver head to create a fork. Is that what you're? Well, yeah. Let's look at that after, because that was something that I was looking to see if I could create some sort of fork. I wonder what is. I'll use another Kishin here just to. What is it like? Is it like this move? Yeah. So that's the move I wanted to make. That's the move I wanted to make. I don't know why I physically made the other move. This is the move I wanted. But now what does the engine say? Okay, so it likes my position, as I did as well. I thought I played well this game. Takes. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, these are not moves I'd make. Oops. All right. Well, when you can read perfectly, I guess that's a nice spot. That's a tough pill to swallow for me there. I'm looking at why this drop is not on 4-9, and I suppose it's because the king would move to 5-8. But then it would give up this. Interesting. All right. Oh, wait. So not at the end. To take the silver. Wait. Which spot here? Do you literally mean at this spot? Where were we? Oh, you mean this one? Hey, Koshiro. I should have sacked pawn 3-5 before silver 4-6. Wait, the opponent was in Gangi? Let's before 4-6. When did I make? I made 4-6 way earlier. Wait. So I didn't. Wait. Oh, I guess the opponent is in Gangi. Yeah. Okay. The opponent is in Gangi. Where sacked pawn 3-5 before. So I didn't make 4-6. I came up through 2-6. What happened here? Like, oh, I did go 4-6? Oh, so it must have been very early. Oh, okay. So very early. Okay, gotta get this pawn up first. So what I was thinking was, if I don't get this pawn up, he's going to push this. I guess then that just means I come up behind. So against, then you thank him in pawn 4-6. Oh, okay. All right, so here, do this. All right. But then if he does drop another one, then he'd or I guess do I sack this pawn first? So if I'm going to do that, I come up here, he does this. Do I sack here first? Because I guess I'm not quite seeing. Oop. Now he'll have no pawn. He'll have no pawn, so I can take. Here I can silver 3-7. Okay. Silver 3-7. And then plan around this. Maybe these eventual moves. Threatening pawn 2-4. Whew. Wait. Pawn threatening pawn 2-4. Do I slowly come up now before taking? If we take silver 3-5, if we play pawn 3-5, he comes up, then I take, then he can continue to push, I think. I think that's what I've, at least it's felt like I've gotten in trouble with that. I need water. Boy, I need water. Where is this position? Where is this position? Oh, there we go. Like if I do this, I mean he could also come here, I suppose. Oh, Gabriel, you like bishop takes 2-4 and then pawn 2-3 is the idea. Okay, pawn 2-4, pawn takes, bishop takes, and then get the pawn 2-3 drop. Well, they're going to drop the pawn 2-3. If we do that, they're going to drop pawn 2-3. And then if they do this, they're going to drop that. Oh, they can't because that's with check. They can't. Okay. What do my opponents do here? I think my opponents do this a lot. They also push the gold a lot. This against Gangi here, this gold is not hanging. This gold is not hanging. So I can't just sack and get my rook in. Um, so if I take, he takes with the gold, then I take the silver, the bishop. If I take, he takes with the bishop, I'm in for the cost of a bishop versus a knight. That doesn't seem all that. Does that is I got oof. And my king is not really castled. Oh, wait. But it's a shame that this is so far. But okay, and we decided they do this. Come on. Oh. Bishop takes. Let's say they run. Let's say just what. I don't think they're going to do this. But just so there's no checks, maybe they would. I don't know. We drop pawn to 3. Is this worth it? I can't click the screen. Yeah, this is a trade I think I would make. This is a trade I'd make. So the key is that pawn drop. The key is that pawn drop on 2-3. Well, the key at the end of the rainbow is that pawn drop at 2-3 that I have to see. That I think might see. Okay. Thank you. We are at the 3-hour mark. I'm going to take a quick break, refill this water, and hope beyond hope that I can sort of turn this back around, get back to where it was at the beginning of the stream. Those early games were so good. I mean, this one was all right, but anyway, I think we have seen this line before. Yeah, I trust you, but in the back of my mind, I'm thinking like this is coming back. This is coming back to me. This is coming back. My problem is. And maybe we can talk about it after I get the water. A lot of these, I am trying to find that position where the bishop goes to the first file. The bishop sacks on the first file. I've got to find that. We had 2 reviews. I went looking for them. I couldn't find them. I couldn't find these reviews, and I felt like it would. Long story short, it took me into a rabbit hole of how do I start annotating these streams so that I or someone else can look back and say in this stream Koshiro talked about these ideas. In this stream we saw these openings. It's so difficult to do, especially when I'm playing 20 games in a stream. It's hard to go back and try to search through or just to annotate even the basics of central rook versus Ibisha Anaguma, central rook versus opposing rook. Just to go through all the games and annotate that way is a lot of work. So anyway, long story short, I'm thinking of ways to improve that. but it's proving to be hard to go back because I really want to find that line where you had shown this really cool bishop sack. Essentially, it's not even a sack because it turned out so strong, but on the first file. But I'll be back. All right. Use FFmpeg and machine learning. it in the end, I think that might be the only sort of feasible approach. Like no joke. All right. Let's see what's going on here with the stream watching machine. Okay, so we have this. My memory. My memory is a limiting factor, I think, in my development. That is one of them. I wish I could turn off this ad. It's hard to I can't really show it without moving around my windows on stream, but it's a banner. Like I said, it's this banner advertising the European tournament at the top of the screen, and I can't seem to turn it off. But okay, let's get in here. Game number 16.
あなたが後手です。
Okay, Yamaguchi Sensei, yoroshiku onegai shimasu. Ganbarimashou. Okay. So he went straight into this.
1、2、
This is
1、2、3。 1。ご機嫌な飛車。
I think I should have pushed the pawn first. Yeah.
1。
I'm barely remembering my lines.
1。
All right, yeah, this might be a little rougher.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right.
1、2、3。
What do I do here? I don't remember which is the better way.
7、8、9。
All right, let's do this.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I just gave him I had to make a move. It's amazing how when I have to make a move and I make a move, it's like one of the worst moves.
6、
All right, let's do this.
1 2 3 4 5 6
This is just brutal. It's just brutal. It's brutal to play. It's brutal to watch. That doesn't feel right.
5 6 7 8 9
This also doesn't feel right, but I've got to make a move.
1 2 3
Let's get this king over. Let's get the king over.
1 2 3
Is there any way I can turn this lance drop into something?
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Let's see. Let's see. He saw it. Darn it. I took too long.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I took too long. I took too long to make the potentially sneaky move.
1 2 3 4 5
The
1 2
yeah, my central rook is so it's amazing. And I was just
5 6 7 8
I was just lamenting my memory. It's like, you know, I haven't played Central Rook in a few days, and it's like my ordering is all gone.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8
All right. Let's try things.
9 1 2 3 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay, let's try.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Can I make it Sumero?
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
That's not a Sumero.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Do I have any pawn drops?
1
Okay.
2
Oh gosh, very nice.
5 6 7 8 9
Just take that. Yeah. All right. Now we can resign. Now we can resign.
これは
Now we can
辛
resign.
い
All right. Well, I'm gonna play from that early gold. I think I'm gonna still try to make it work with Urashino, and then
対局開始
I'm gonna still try to make it work with Urashino, and then switch over to Central when I see more of the development.
1 1
Okay. Sounds good.
1
I got to get this over.
2 1 1 2 3 4
So we've sort of seen this.
6
I don't know if I should have come up first with the bishop.
1
So now does he bring the gold up?
1 2 1 2
Wow.
3 4 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no.
1
Oh.
2 1 2
Alright, so I sort of slowed it down for him.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay, okay, okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Shoot, shoot. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
2 3 4 5 6
Is there any...
7 8 9
Okay.
1 2
So we're back with what we sort of had.
5 6 7 8 9
Don't like... I had to make a move. Had to make a move. Alright. Alright.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay. I've got to get... I'm scanning the board trying to see what we actually have.
2 1 2
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I think this is trapped. This is going to be trapped. It was a terrible place to drop it in the first place, but okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Come up. Oh, I don't have my bishop back here. Maybe I should have just tried to...
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
come up here.
1 2 3 4 5
Not seeing anything.
7
Get this pawn up, protected by the silver. At least now I have a place to give to back out my
2
my bishop.
4
But he's got a pawn drop. So he's got that attack now. But he does that, he takes, I get the pawn drop here.
1
Alright.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2
Oh, very nice.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Alright, that's not what I wanted.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Is this good? Can't tell.
1
So what does he have? He's got that.
2 3 4 5 6
Do I have anything here?
8 9 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 1 2
Does he have another pawn? He does.
4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay. Come up. This is this diagonal. I'm looking in
2
dangerous waters here. He's got me. He's got me. He's got me.
2 3
Come through here.
5 6 7 8 9
Come up here. Definitely trick. Ooh, 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 ooh.
2 3
Gochizo summon. Oh, that's not mate.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I do have a pawn.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4
Gosh.
5 6 7 8 9
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I had to make a move.
1 2 3
Gosh. Okay.
1
You know, I'm looking at this. I think I should have tried this earlier.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 そこ歩
So go who. All right. All right. Well, I guess my shenanigans are up.
1
My shenanigans are up.
3 4 5
I really thought I had something. I'm sure I did. I am sure I did. I'm sure I had something.
1 2 1
Yeah, hurts to lose to a 2Q. Definitely hurts to lose to a 2Q.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 1おやつ休憩しましょう
All right, I'm gonna go back to that mate, or that. Gonna go back. Gonna go back. All right. So the silver. Maybe it's not there. Maybe it's not there. Maybe it's not there. Pawn 5-4 was a great, but silver 5-5 would get a rook. Or silver 5-4. Wait, this? Oh, then I could have done something like that. Oh. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Oof. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if pawn takes a4, but yeah, bishop takes 5-3 and then take the rook. Yeah. Oh man. Okay. All right. Fun game. Fun game. Fun game. I think they're a little better than I am. You know, the idea I am not at that range of best 2Q on Shogi Wars. Definitely not. Let me make sure this shows on the, I'm adjusting the scene from the other one. Okay, there we go. I missed a one move tactic. That one, or I missed free golds. Let's go back in. After bottom pawn. Oh, the king takes rook. Oh, son of a gun. Oh. Yeah. I in those situations, I think I'm starting to, you know, I get there, he gets the rook in, and I'm looking at how they're going to mate. I am looking at how fast their mate is. And I'm not looking at like, okay, now there's a hung piece on the other side. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna guess I missed a lot. I mean, I'm gonna guess in these games I miss a lot. The 10-second is rough. It's fair, but it's rough. It's fair unless Shogi Wars lets the other person have 20 seconds, as they've done today, three times. Man. All right. Let's get in here. Where are we? 22%. So we're dramatic, getting down to my low of my 2Q percentage. Tough games. It hurts to lose to a 2Q, especially when I felt like I had a good situation, and then it's just sort of dumb blunders. Nakamura 916. Hikaru Nakamura is joining Shogi Wars. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. My misclicks here. Woof. Let's take it back to basics. All right. I don't know what this is about. All right. So it's this. It's this thing. This thing. Boy.
5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
I think I've got to do this.
1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Get this guy out of here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2。
It's fine.
1。
Okay. So when their attacks fizzle out, they're gonna start like not sure. They're not gonna be sure what to do.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right. So I've also got. Oh, I got this.
1、2、3、4、
Let's do this.
5。完璧な差し回しでした。
What? Wait, did I miss? Did I miss something? That's not. That wasn't even winning me a piece. Like, right? I didn't miss anything. That wasn't. Hey, Foradun. Hey, Adruna Shogi. So, you know, I did say that this is the kind of player that, like, once their attacks run out, they're not going to know what to do and they're going to time out. I guess maybe they'll just resign. So how did I handle this? What was this okay? Like, I almost feel like I got pushed into having to make this style opening, or this style. Koshiro, when you say pawn 2-4 is really hard to push, you mean I should be pushing it? Like, was there any rush to pushing it? You know, because these sort of, like, these moves sort of came with tempo. You know, my moves sort of came with tempo. So it's not like I wasn't making it. Like, it seemed like I still could make it. But maybe... Are you thinking of a way that it could backfire? Well, okay, so in this position, so with a pawn exchange, you know, he gets a drop on the head. It's probably not going to happen, but like I thought it'd be better to have the silver out of here. So like. put this back. We'll go back. We'll go back. So if I do this right now, wait, that's not it. Come on, Shogi Wars. Oh, the bishop. Same thing as before. Same thing as before because it comes with check. Like that's an awfully big sack. That's an boy, that one man, sometimes I feel like I'm reckless. This one feels even. Oh, if knight 3/3, pawn 3/4. But then and then we end up with this, which is the reason I wanted. The reason this is the reason I wanted this piece, this silver out of here. This is the thing, the kind of fear of why I wanted to kick the silver earlier. I guess so. Reading ahead past this, I can't come over and threaten this because they do have a pawn. Oh wait, okay. So you say rook 3/8. Wow, this is complicated. I guess I do this. So he's got to take, and now I take. Oh, you like on before doing the. Just keep adding pressure. Keep adding pressure. Um, I said that they do this. Like if I, I guess if I move the knight up, they would just take the bishop, assuming that they do that anyway. This doesn't look amazing. Maybe I'm greedy. Let's get back there. Wait, I can go bishop 4-6. You think I can go bishop 4-6 here? The, wait, what? Oh. Okay, you would take the knight first. Oh, okay. Well, if I take the knight, they're going to take the... If I take the knight, they're going to take the bishop. And then I guess I'm stuck with this. And I honestly... So you say this is completely winning. Yeah, I was just about to say, I honestly cannot evaluate this. That's a huge problem. Yeah, material. King. Well, it feels like I have some king safety. It feels like I have the material advantage, and they have the initiative. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Because this is my bishop drop is going to be a threat here. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, so the bishop they can't just take that token. So if they give it to me, I get bishop 3-3. But they could maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe this isn't. Yeah. Yeah. Now bishop 2. Yeah, okay, so the fork is still here. The fork is still here. The fork is still here. Yeah, this is going to be rough, I guess. This is going to be extremely difficult. The king, yeah, at some point the king is going to run and things are going to happen and I'll have to find a way to mate it, but I guess this is not going to. And yeah. I've got this knight just waiting to fork things. All right. Yeah, tactics will arise. Okay. All right. I guess. Yeah, exactly. The opponents saw this. That's why they resigned. I'm not there yet. All right. Like I feel a little punch drunk, where those early games that okay, so we got another Ken-san. We got it. This is hopefully this is not the Ken-san that I think it is. All right, I Okay. So I'm a little slow back here.
123456789.
Thinking about what I'm gonna do, and I'm not sure. Okay, wow.
3456789.
Do this. I don't want to bring the bishop out yet. Yeah, because this is coming.
4567889.
Feel like I'm walking into sort of a sillyish trap here. Where's this rook going back? Okay. So what is the idea?
4567889.
Get the king over.
1 2
And should I have
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9.
I don't don't like it.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9.
Son of a gun.
1
Just get owned by this file. I get owned by this file. You all show me what to do,
6
and then I get owned by it again. I can't do anything against this file. These
2 1
is there
3 4 5 6 7 8 9.
come up.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4。これは辛い。
Alright. I'm gonna ignore that because the guy's name was Ken and it was a 1Q and it pushed the odd file that I just can't deal with. So I am not gonna waste everyone's time by reviewing this on stream for like the 17th time. I'm gonna do this on my own on the side and just go into another game.
あなたが先手です。対局開始。嬉野流。1 1 1 1 1 2 1 2 1 2 3 4 1 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Fuck's sake.
1、2、
Huh.
3、
Thank you, opponent. Thank you. And I also had this.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Nothing there.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8。
All right. All right. Oh gosh.
2、
Um,
4、5、6、
Can I-
7、8、9。 1、2、3、4。
Guess what am I gonna do here? How am I gonna?
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、 1、2、3、
What?
4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
All right. So I'm in.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay, brings the gold up. Oh,
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
got this. I guess drop the silver.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2、3、4、5。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Some arrow.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
All right, all right, all right. I guess I have to. I
1、2、
I'm not seeing anything. Okay.
1、
Oh boy. Okay. Wow, that's nice.
4、
That's nice.
5、
I
6、
think
7。
potentially. Maybe not. Maybe not. I've still got my 2 attacks.
1、2、
Oh, which do I take?
5、
Which do I take first? Take this first.
8。
Then I can attack here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、
Not
7、
seeing.
8。
Not seeing it, Sumero. Not seeing it. Doesn't mean it's not there. Silver, silver, silver is it. Silver here. Okay.
1、2、
Okay, so he brings a pawn up.
1、2、3、4、5、
Can I make another threat?
7、8、9、
Not seeing it. Not seeing it.
1、2、3、4、
Which way?
5、6、7、8、9。
Over here. Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't know what this threat is.
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7。
Think this is Camaro. No, it's not, because he can run this way.
1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、
Takes.
2、
Takes. He runs.
4、5。1、2、
Do I have...
3、4、5、6、7、8。1、2、
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I'm looking for the Tumero. Not seeing. This is under threat. Okay. Okay. So now...
3、4、5、6、7。
All right, I'm just going to take the gold. I'm going to take the piece. I'm going to take the piece.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I'll take this.
1、2、3、4、5、6、
Okay. Okay. Now I have mate. Now, okay. I see it now. I see it now.
1、2、3、
Wait. Should I do it?
6。
No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. No, I shouldn't. That would be soul crushing. That would be soul crushing if I went for the touchdown and blew it. Maybe if it wasn't like this. You say clean win, and you know, on this channel I am never sure if people are trolling me. Oh yeah, Kosher. Yeah, take all the pieces, and then all of a sudden, connection error. Oh man, that felt like a pretty good game. I don't know. So all this time I was looking for Tumero. There was actually like mate on the board. Is this what you're saying, Todovsky? Okay, I made some mistakes, but it was more speed than actual blunder. Besides the silver drop early, Dragon Takes Gold was Tumero though. Let's Dragon Takes Gold. Where was that? Oh, I did it. Oh, okay. So I was trying. I was really trying to look for the Tumero, you know, to the detriment of seeing any potential Tume. Oh, ironically, I couldn't find Tumero when I took the gold, which was the actual. Uh, it's tough. Shogi is very, very, very hard for me. Anyway, I don't want to speak for anyone else. That was. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that though. I don't think I. I mean, just updating the scores. Finding the King Rook fork late was funny. Well, I was trying not to give up my rook and my dragon. I didn't want to give up my dragon. I didn't want to move anything. You know, I didn't want to move it. So I. Well, so you say that Adrian Shogi. I almost want to. I almost want to agree with you. I mean, I 100% want to agree with you. I just, you know, I know how I know. I just know how I am, and that, you know, I think, you know, whenever someone thinks that somehow maybe I'm a little better, I'm not. Yeah. Opponents below Shodan, yeah, tend to buckle if you make enough threats. I mean, I certainly buckle against a lot of threats, but you know, in my experience, it does seem like when I do make threats, you know, it's especially in 10-second where it's hard to defend. You know, people will buckle. I just need to keep chanting it. Just keep chanting it. Find the Tsumera. Find. You know, a big problem in this stream now has been I'm not even getting to the end game. You know, I'm making catastrophic middle game mistakes and not getting there. So when I'm getting there, it's seeming okay. Transport, yeah, Toad Frog flexing the newfound Showdown. See, the thing is, it's to me, Todovsky has been Shodan on Shogi Wars, you know, because the 10Q, the 10-second, he had 10-second Shodan. So all this time, you know, to me, it's been, you know, the road to Shodan had already been achieved. Wait, I thought you had it. Don't you have it, Todovsky? I swear. All right, let me look. 10-second counts. 10-second counts. It's funny because, like, I was when I first saw this, I'm like, Todovsky plays 10-second? I didn't even realize you played any 10-second. What am I doing? Oh, it didn't reload. Yeah. Look at that. Barely any. So you must have been on fire. You must have been on fire when you were playing this. When was this? When was this, Todovsky? Is this literally years ago? Okay, over a year ago. Yeah, Adrian Shogi. His. I was looking at that too. His is showing some of my stuff as well. Like I'm way out there. You know, my 3-minute is 714 versus 395. My 10-second. Oh, my 10-second has dropped a bit today. You know, my 10-second has dropped, but 10-minute is Sente. I'm better with Sente. Or, you know, I have a higher winning rate. By pacing yourself, opponents just kept constantly dropping tactics. Yeah, I mean, I think that's a thing now. If I pace myself and I don't make those catastrophic blunders, I think someone is going to blunder. Yeah. Todovsky is really good tactically. Going first doesn't matter. I love that Koshiro use the word "our." It's like I am not in Koshiro's world. I appreciate the sentiment, and maybe Koshiro was talking about our world being like, you know, the viewers. I feel like I am not in that world. I want to be. I'm trying, like, you know, I thought that, you know, that world is over there, and I thought, like, you know, if I just put on a spaceman suit, you know, I'll somehow float to the other planet. But all right, the Western world. Yeah. I am not. It is wild. It is Wild West out here. It definitely is. I am still mad at the fake Todovsky who kept me out of ranking up on 10 Minute. That's been my downfall. That's been the downfall totally for this week. Is that game. That single game set the tone. That fake Todovsky with his Shogi is sus Kishidan. It's just the worst. The worst. The pain. The absolute pain. All right, let's get another game. Let's see if I can play 2 decent games in a row. No, it's not a good name. It's a terrible name. Shogi is not sus. Shogi is great. It is not sus. All right. Oh, look at this. Okay. I don't get my Gokigen Nakabisha. All right. So I think they're trying to do that strategy where they just make moves and they hope that I crumble. Does he push this pawn? 金美濃 Watch this castle. Watch this. Here we go. Oh, no, I wanted to say right side Gangi. This is a disgraceful game of Shogi. So he's let's do it. Let's see. Okay. How am I in third file? What the heck just happened? What just happened? How am I in third file? I, a known hater of third file rook. Oh, this is terrible. Alright, so he's got his pawn. Son of a gun. You know, what am I doing? This guy, you know. I thought he was gonna do this. Alright, how can I make some counterplay now?
1、2、
Let's see.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I think I wanted my gold. I think I wanted a gold.
1、
What the?
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。1、2、3。
Really frustrating. Really. So this like we said, this is going to be a guy that just waits for the error. And sure enough, I did it. Sure enough, I did it. And God bless it. God bless it. Very frustrating. Very frustrating to be this bad. That someone can just play, not even try. Not even try. He's just making moves. Just making moves to make moves. And it's still good enough to just beat me.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7。1、2、3、4、5、6、7。
I have a silver.
8、9。1、2。1、1、2、3、4。
Oh, maybe come back this way. Maybe come back this way.
1、2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。 1、2。
Lance? Okay, no.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I already looked at that. I already looked at that. I already looked at that move 7 seconds prior.
5、6。
Just looked at it, saw the two pieces that would capture it, and I'm like,
1、2。 1、2。
All right, this guy is just a jerk. I think is the moral of the story. So I'm going to give it a few more moves.
9。
I'm going to give it a few more. Let him trap me. If he traps me, then I'll resign. Okay. So he's just a jerk. He's just one of these jerks
5、6。
that you find online.
1、2。 1、2、3、4。 1、2。
This rook is just taking pieces.
1、2。
So he's got to try to do something at some point. He's got to try to do something.
3、4。
You think so? Like he could have trapped the rook. Maybe that's just his play style. Like it was sort of obvious from the beginning that he wasn't trying to do anything but just wait for a mistake.
1、2、3、4。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8。 1、2、3。 1、2。 1、2。
Like
3。
he's just. I think it's
6、7、8。 おやつ休憩しましょう。
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. Maybe there's not. Maybe I'm being unfair, but I'm not. let me track
あ
that
なたが
loss.
後手です。対局開始。
All right. All right.
3、
Gote, let's do this.
1、
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
5、
Yeah, I should have pushed the pawn first.
8、9、1、
Okay.
1、1、1、1、
Okay.
2、3、 5、6、1、2、3、4、5、6、
I'm doing this climbing gold shenanigan. I'm just bringing them all up.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I think I should have dropped the pawn. Oh.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Ooh, look at that.
3、1、2、
He doesn't have any peace
4、5、
yet.
6、7、8、9。
All right, I'll just push. Just whatever. Give it to him.
1、
Yeah.
2、
All right, I wasn't ready for this game. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready for it emotionally or mentally.
1。
Let's resign. Good
こ
play.
れは辛い。
Good play. This avatar is probably 4 or 5-0 against me. And let's track that. Let's track that. And start thinking about moves. Okay. All right.
あなたが後手です。
Okay. Now they're trying to help me.
1、嬉しの竜。
So he does the
2、 1、2、3、4、5、
I'll do it.
1、
Let's see. So he can take the. Okay.
2、1、2、
Interesting.
3、4、5、6、7、
All right.
1、2、3、
Hey, thanks, Foradun. Wish I could have played better today, as usual.
7、8、
All right. I'm not sure what to do against this sort of.
1、
I don't know if it's cock tofu. I don't remember the move order,
1、
but I imagine it's going to be similar. Just push and try to exchange the pawn off.
1、2、3、4、5、6、
Is he going to go opposing? I guess is the question.
2、
All right. Let's come up here.
1、2、1、1、2、
Take.
3、
Take. It's not. Okay. So this is the difference that I need to sort of bang my head against a little bit. Fascinating.
1、2、3、4、
Do I go third?
6、7、
Let's get this over.
1、2、3、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、1、1、
Okay.
1、2、
He's in a like a ginkanmari.
6、7、8、9、
Okay.
1、1、
I think mine is faster.
1、
Oh gosh. Okay.
3、4、5、6、1、2、1、2、
Push.
3、4、5、6、7、8、
I don't know. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think that's it. Okay.
2、
Now I think that's all right. Now I think I'm good.
1、
Um,
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
oh, maybe I should have just taken.
1、1、
Oh, yeah. Oh, very fast. Very fast. Okay. Okay. Good job. Good game. Good game. Oh, boy.
2、 3、4、5、6、7、8、1、2、3、
Okay.
5、6、7、8、9、 1、2、3、 1、 1、2、3、
Oh, okay.
5、
Oh, gosh.
7、
Oh, son of a gun. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Another misread. Another misread. Do I have it, though?
2、
No, I don't.
4、5、6、7、 1、2、3、
That, I think, is a mistake.
1、2、3、4、
Take?
5、6、7、 8、
Okay, so now take with the
1、 1、
okay. Yeah, good. I think the rook probably
こんな時も
before
ありますよ。
was fine. Wow. 3Q. 3Q. Demolishing me with 1 second moves. Maybe they put Kishin on. All right. I'm going to analyze that one. Taking the bishop was a big mistake, you think. Let's look. So the one up the middle. So once I was here, once I was here, huh. What in the world is the opponent doing over here? With okay, that's an aborted bogey, I guess.
任せろ。
5四銀。これは互角です。
Wow. Wow. I guess they have a castle. They have a castle. My right side is open. They're blocking any attack I can make. Okay, then. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. When you're right, you're right. Transition the scene. Start another. Tough day. Tough day. Tough day at the office.
あなたが先手です。
Maybe I'll rank down back to 3Q.
対局開始。1嬉野流。1 1 2 1 1 1 2 3
I think this is the move.
1 2 3 4 1 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 1
I don't know if he thinks that like, all right, I got him.
2 3
All right, well that's I'll take that.
1
All right. Tough opening. Okay, so he's gonna keep playing.
2
Time to buckle down. Time to buckle down.
6 7 8 9
Buckle down by timing out.
1 2 3 4 5
I'm looking to drop the silver here.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
What's that threatening? What's it threatening?
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6
What's it threatening?
1 2
Okay.
3 4 5
I could take that bishop, but
7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
that blocks off my bishop. Maybe I should have tried to exchange. Okay.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
All right. So he's got it. He's got what he wanted.
1
Oh.
2 3 4 5
What can I do?
6 7 8
God dang it.
9
God dang it. Oh, I should have just taken with the silver.
1 2
All right. Get the rook over here.
時間切れがち
Okay. All right. I think the next idea was bringing the rook over to 5-2. All right. Let me track that. That feels like some of my sort of losses after I've lost a few. I hesitate to call it a tilt, but like that felt like, oh, another one of these kind of games where you early drop your rook, silver, etc., etc. I do want to match again. I'm gonna have a drink of water. Voices. Oh, I see. I missed a follow. I appreciate it, Ogochi. Sorry about that. I see 13 minutes ago there was a follow. I wonder if I was just talking. So I've noticed that sometimes, like when I'm talking, the talking kind of goes over the sound of the follow. So I am sorry that I missed that. I am sorry. Welcome to the channel. I hope you like Shogi, and I hope you like bad Shogi because you get a lot of that here. I am trying, but it is an uphill battle at times. And so welcome. And again, I apologize for not seeing it earlier. I wonder if I just talked over it. Or knowing me, I did respond to it and I've completely forgotten. So it is, I'm checking the date, 2024-07-12. Okay. Also making sure that is clear. So that wasn't a Sumero threat, that night drop. I didn't quite see how to make one. Sente again. A lot of static rook players. Okay, so what am I going to do here? What am I going to do now when he's made his intentions known with this? I think this is where Koshiro said to start to consider central rook. But maybe it was a little later. No, because it's not that two-pronged defense. Oh, but he's gonna have the king over there, I guess. Yeah, I mean naturally. Okay, so he's making Yagura. Let's get this up as well. Alright, I've got to get this silver over. Alright, and I can't get my bishop out. I don't have a pawn. Oh, okay. That's good. Do I Let's do this. Oh gosh, misclick would have been critical at 8 or 9 seconds. All right, what is here? I don't see it. I had a pawn drop. I'm gonna drop the pawn. When you don't know what to do, Tataki no who. Oh, I think I should have put the silver here. Okay. Silver? Take? No. Okay. Drops a pawn again. Take? Maybe I should take with the rook. Oh, I think that's not a good spot. I should have taken it further back. Now he's got the silver. But maybe that's good. Okay.
1 1 2 3 4
Yeah, I don't love that, but
1 2
ooh.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Ah. Okay. Don't crumble. Don't. Yeah. That was it.
5 6 7 8
All right.
2 3
I think taking would have been good. Taking the bishop.
1 2 3 4 1
Mmm.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6
Oh gosh, the hanging for the rook.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
I don't think he has mate with this. I don't think he does. I don't think he does.
1
Oh gosh.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
All right. I
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
do I have a? I've got.
2 3 4 1 2
Right. All right. All right. So we're getting somewhere.
1
What is this? What is this threatening? Threatening the gold?
5
He doesn't have a gold.
6 7 8 9 1
Uh,
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
not good. Not good. Not good. I should have. Not good. Gold. Gold is what I should have done. Or actually, no. Now I could do gold. Now I could bring my rook.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Okay. I don't see it. I don't see it. Doesn't mean it's not there.
1
Okay.
2
Does he have it now?
1
I think he does.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't think he does.
1
Oh, that's nice.
3
Oh yeah. Oh shoot.
6 7 8
Yeah, didn't realize that one. Not sure if it still have it. It's
1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
okay. So how can I get a mate here? Is there any?
1
How can I get a mate? Okay, it's my turn.
3 4 5 6、7、8、9、
It's not good. Oh, yeah, that's not, shoot.
4、5、1、
Son of a,
2、
son of a pup. Son of a pup.
ドンマイです。
Easier to attack than defend. Easier to attack than defend. I was this the game that I had a big advantage in? No, that was the last game. Or this might have been 2, right? Was this the one that I had, like, I was up like a piece? Thank you, Adriano Shogi. Sorry about that, everybody. I'm just going to. I'm gonna do the quick wrap. Okay, so it's another one of these, but we both gave it. We both gave it away. Okay, so where was my mate here? 100%. Silver, take rook, gold, take rook, or is it simply taking here? No, that's oh, yours rook 9-8. Silver drop 2-3. You think it is a mate? I couldn't read it. I couldn't read it in 10 seconds. So let's, like, do I drop the rook or the pawn? Oh, I see a line. I see a line from Koshiro. Rook takes silver. Oops. Rook takes silver. Bishop takes. Silver 2-3. So now I have another silver in hand. Silver 2-3. Oh, if the king runs, I just rook drop on 3-1. Okay. Takes. Rook 2-1. Is it? Rook 2-1. Gold drop. Pawn drop. No, not a pawn drop. Yeah, well, let's do pawn drop. Pawn drop. Can't go there because I get the gold walking over. Oh, and then I've got plenty here. Oh, should have gone. I should have gone for it. I should have gone for it. Especially once I should have gone for it. once I saw that I was struggling to defend, this is just like that other day. I should have just gone for it. Although, to be fair, I wouldn't have dropped the rook on 2-1. I would have dropped it on its head, which would not have allowed me. King 3-2 if we don't get the extra silver. Oh, that makes sense. So the king runs. Okay. Well, that's a good one. It's another good one. Opponent had I had my chances. Opponent had their chances. Eventually they took advantage of their chance, and I didn't. Okay. Okay. All right, I've dipped down below 20%. Wow. But it was not too long ago that I dipped below 20% in 3Q, probably 1 or 2 months ago. So if that means anything, that means I'm going to be 1Q in 2 months. Wishful thinking. All right. Fun games. 4:43. Okay, so we're a little past 3 o'clock our time. Health Bay 2. Sente.
嬉野流
So my Urashino today has been miserable.
1
So he's going to do. I'm so nervous of this. The opening that I do a bazillion times. I'm nervous of because a file is.
1 2
What?
3 1
Okay. Bring that silver. Okay. So he's got this thing.
5 6 7 8 9
I am going central rook.
1 1
If I have learned anything from Koshiro, I think that this is it. Look at this great.
1 2 3
What?
4 5 6
I don't know what to do with this pawn now.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 1 2
Okay.
3 4
All right.
6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 1
So he is trying to. I guess he's trying to just stuff everything in the center, wait for me to make a mistake, and then I guess hopefully move on with his business.
4 5
So he drops a pawn. I drop a pawn. And he has 2 defenders if I take. So I can't do that.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2
That's looking to come up here. Okay.
5 6 7 8 9
Not good. Not good. Not good.
1 2
Oh, son of a gun. Oh, brutal. God, I'm so bad.
7 8 9
Just move pieces around until I do something stupid. It's the
3
it's the way to do it.
6 7 8 9
1
I can't even get a check. I can't even get any sort of threat.
5 6 7 8 9
Okay, it's not over. I've got 2 pieces,
3
2 big pieces.
4 6 7 8 9
I've got a great castle. I've got a just brilliant castle over here.
1 2 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay.
2 3 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Coming up. Coming up. Okay. I've got this. No, I can't break that threat. I can't make that threat. That's a dragon. That is not a rook.
2
All right. All right.
4 5 6 7 8 9
All right. All right. All right. All right. You're gonna have me here.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Maybe I should have done this.
1
Yeah. All right. All right.
3 4 5 6 7 8
Let's see what he does.
1 2 3
Coming up.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I don't know. All right. Let's resign. When just pure. Oh.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8
All right. Let's see. Let's see what you got.
1 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6
All right. You're gonna have to prove this out. You're gonna have to prove this out.
5 6 7 8 9 1
All right.
2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 1 2 3
Good game.
1 2
Okay.
3 4
I-
5
Maybe he just didn't see it. Maybe he's just so excited that he didn't see it.
1 2惜しかったですね
Tough day. 8 and 15. 8 and 15. So this is the first down stream, especially in 10 seconds. I've been in a long time. I think last week was like 10 and 2. Something like that. So it's been tough. It's been tough. I'm playing terribly. I think that's one aspect that I'm noticing is that my opponents, or maybe because I was doing so well, maybe they've bumped up the level, if not the rating, the level. They're just more solid. Like I don't. It almost seems like they're not trying to do anything, grandiose in the opening. They're just waiting for me to blunder, and I am. How do I not blunder? How do I just maintain a position? Respond to thick castles by running the king in the opposite direction. Is this in response to what I said was I thought what Koshiro was saying to do? My understanding is that Koshiro said when the opponent blitzes into that right side or that left side gold, the gold to 3-2, that's when I'm going to be able to go Nakabisha. But maybe I'm misunderstanding. Because I've got all those pawns already pushed, and it feels so weak. It feels so weak. After I played King 6-2, now I'm not going to do King 5-3. I'm not doing a Bong Cloud or something. It was a response to King 5-3. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. I'm not doing the Bong Cloud. It would have been safe, but it would have blocked my rook. It would have blocked my rook, and then you would have said, maybe you shouldn't be blocking your rook. Something like that. So I was in a no-win situation. Let's get into another. Let's get into another. All right. 8 and 15. In my heart, it's 10 and 13. In my heart. If Shogi Wars in Fujimori. Okay. Beautiful avatar. Wonderful avatar. I have proof. I have proof that I clicked those pieces. I have proof. That is why I put these ripples on there. Proof that I clicked it. Alright. Let's see if we can get a Torizashi. Torizashi. Yeah, that's Fukuma.
1
Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Well, it was Satomi. Yeah, I mean it's absolutely Satomi. It's not. There hasn't been a new one.
2 3 4 5 6 7
Okay, so so this is fourth file. This is fourth file.
3 4
I'm blocking. I am blocking my.
1 2 3 4 5 1 1 2 3 4 5 6
So I guess he drops the silver. That's nice. It looks good. Looks good to me. Okay. That looks good as well.
4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, this is gonna be tough. He'll take the pawn. I'll take the pawn. Yeah, it's.
1 2 3 4 5
Okay. I've got 3 pawns though.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
How do I fall for this against these dirty 4th file rook players? How do I fall for it? I'm not sure.
1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9叩きの歩
Tataki no Who.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Phew. Lucky that registered. He's triangulating the bishop. Bishop acquired.
3 4 5
Let's save this. Let's save this. Let's save this knight. Let's save the knight.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3
Does it buy me any moves?
6 7 8
I think it does. I think it does. All right. All right.
3 4 5 6 7 8
Coming up. Okay. That's a sign he doesn't know what to do.
4 5
両取りの桂
Yodori no Kei. This is a big one, I think.
1 3
Maybe not so big.
5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Okay, coming up this way. I need a knight. But he's got the silver here.
1
He's got the knight.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
I want the knight.
1 2 3 1
Huh.
2 3 4
Oof.
5 6 7 8
Alright, let's take it. I think he's still fast enough. I think he's still... Oh! Oh boy.
3 4 5
Woo!
6 7 8 9
He's terrified right now for no reason. He'll be fine.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8
Ah!
9 1
Okay, he's got it.
Tsugi
Good game.
koso revenge.
Good game. Good game, 5Q. Good game. I'm losing to everybody today. I'm losing. I just lost to a 5Q. I just lost to a 5Q 4th file rook player. So I'm losing to everybody. This does feel bad, man. Yeah, that took a lot of. I think that made a dent in the rating. Thankfully it slows down once you're under 20%. The gold was hanging to the horse. The gold was hanging. Wait. Oh! Oh, I tried to get so fancy. Oh. I think I still would have lost. I think I still would have, like, I still, I don't, I think they still would have been faster, but that's interesting. Yeah. Oh. Definitely not. Oh, I was winning. I was winning. So let's say here. Thank you. Sorry, everybody. Thank you, Gabrielle. I'm not on my shogi game, and I am not on my streaming game. Let me track that loss. Let me track that loss. I think it's 8 and 16. Is this what happens? I didn't play a game of shogi yesterday. I did the Tsume stream, and then I did a bunch of Hishi in a book. Is this what happens? Do I just lose it? Like, I feel like I've forgotten how to play the game. Like no joke. I feel like I've forgotten to play a lot of the games. So if I do this even further back, well, it's worth it. It's worth. You don't think it's not worth it to bring this knight up? I guess that's. So where were we first? Okay, so here I made a great move, forking the gold and the rook. Didn't take the gold. So I take the gold. Like, what do I do, with this kind of thing? I get, these always taking close to the king is always scary to me, for reasons like this. Oh, bishop drop 4/4. Okay, wow, that's a nice resource. Well, I don't have a bishop drop. I don't have a bishop drop. Let me check these, man. I just got. I see. The count jumped up. The count of messages. Okay, it's not. Bishop takes 7/1 and just keep taking things. Yeah. I get, but now I have. All I have here. Gold 6/2 is interesting. Let's try that. Let's actually. All right. Yeah, I mean, that gets me out. Well, not really. Not necessarily. It doesn't let me out either, because I think they can drop here. So here's what they take. Oh, if they threaten on the other one, it's 6-1 and it's Hishi. Okay, okay. Okay, yeah, yeah, I'm visualizing it now. Uh, hmm. It doesn't feel worth giving up that horse. Maybe though. Oh man. Whew, Shogi is a difficult game. Shogi is a difficult game, and there are ups and downs. Today is a down, but today is not over. Today is a down, but it has only been 5 hours and 7 minutes. It is not over yet. But one thing we're going to do. I don't know what I'm trying. I'm trying to change a voice. Suzuki Kana, you're our only hope.
あなたが先手です。
Sente, 12Q.
対局開始。
Shogi Wars is like, we don't even know who to give you anymore.
1、
I have forgotten my.
1、
Okay. Let's do this.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do against this. This is the
1、
one that
取り出し。
that Time Zombie did. Sort of the slow. It's not the quick Ishida.
1、
It's the slow Ishida. I don't know what it's called.
1、2、3、4、1、2、
Wow.
3、4、5。
Hey, Shogi explain. Speak of the devil.
2、3、4、5。1、2、3、4、5、6。1、2、3、4。1、
Oh gosh.
3、4、5。
Should I have dropped the pawn instead? Which is fast? Which is better?
3、4、5、6、7。
Okay, it's a little too fast for me to consider.
1、2、3。
Oh, I should have dropped the pawn. No, I shouldn't have. Yes, I should have. No, I shouldn't have. That's good. This is good. This is fine.
2、
Okay, so he drops the silver. What am I taking? Am I taking?
4、5、6、7、8、
I don't think I'm taking.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
That's not good. That's not good. It blocks my bishop.
1、2、3。
Oh, I don't know about that either. Okay. Okay, so he's in waiting mode. He's in waiting mode. Fair enough.
5、6、7、8、9、
Come up here. Buy ourselves some time.
2、3、4、
Can I...
5、6、
No.
7、8、
No, I can't do anything like that. I'm...
1、2、
Okay.
1、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
Ah.
1、
Okay. Okay. Okay.
3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I don't want cheap viewers. I saw that in the corner of my eye.
2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、
I'm not seeing. I'm scanning the board.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
I don't like this. It blocks my bishop, but I don't see a great move to do otherwise. You know, this will let me at least come in and threaten the bishop.
1、2、3、4、5、
Can't take.
7、8、9、 1、
Okay.
2、3、4、5、6、7、8、
Do
9、
this. Drops a pawn. Okay.
1、2、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、
All right. All right. I don't want to. So I've got my diagonal. I've got my diagonal open again.
1、2、3、4、
I've gained a pawn.
1、2、3、4、1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 1、2、3、4、5、6、
Got
7、
two defenders.
9、
All right.
1、2、3、4、
Oh. Oh. Let's do this again.
4、5、6、7、8、 1、2、
All right. I am stuck. I am stuck.
5、6、
I've got to get this silver out of here.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、 1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 9、
I don't see it. I don't see anything. I can take this pawn.
1、2、3、4、5、6、
Okay.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、 9。
Not seeing. So I've got 3 pawns. Got 3 pawns. Got to get this.
1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9。
Okay. I can get... If I get a...
1
Okay.
2
Okay.
3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Let's get this up. Oh, wait. I can just push this...
2
Oh, I can just push that pawn now.
1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2 3 4 5 6
Son of a gun. I can push this pawn.
2
I can push that pawn. When did... That must have been there for at least 13 to 17 moves.
3 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, no, bishop, 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 bishop.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
That's a mistake. That is a mistake on my part.
4 5 6 7 8
That is a bad mistake. Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Oh, come up here. Come up here.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Ah! Ah!
1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Okay. All right. All right.
3 4 5 6 7
I don't have a knight.
8 9
What is going on? There's all these squares to drop stuff in, and I'm just not seeing it.
1
Okay.
2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9
Okay. He's got this.
1 2 3 4 5
I don't have a knight.
7 8 9
Got this. Okay.
2 3 4 1 2 1 2両取りの
Yodori no Kei.
1 2 3 4
Man, I've lost it. I've lost it. I've lost it. He's losing it, everybody.
5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 1 2 3 4 5 6 7
Out of all the places to resign,
すごくない
out
です
of
か
all the places to resign, that's it? That's the place? Well, I mean, I gave him back a silver. I mean, we just trade. He's gonna have a silver. Yeah, Olive Mycon. Shogi Wars. Well, it's a new player. It's a new player. It was. I think it was 18. Yeah, so 18 wins and 10 losses. So that they're still on their upward path. All right, all right. What was I'm going to track. I'm going to track this win. 9-16. So I have not. That's one thing we can say on this stream. That's one thing we can say on this stream. We do not lose more than 66% of our games. We do not. It's just never going to happen. We'll never lose more than 66% of our games. Yeah, there were some. I read that first as there were so many misses, but you were always winning. I would agree with that one too. But what if I lose the first game? I almost never lose the first game. I don't know if that's because no one is watching yet. Like that is something that I was sort of musing about last week. Just while I'm on the couch watching some shogi videos, and I was thinking like, you know what? I almost never lose my first game. And I'm wondering like, is it because no one is on the stream yet? It's a possibility anyway. It could also be, I don't want to say small sample size. It could also be selective memory. Like I haven't exhaustively gone through and monitored, how many I have. But my perception is that I win almost always my first game. There are ways to review this, but at this point I think I'm at 160. I'm at 160 some streams, so it might be a little time consuming. Yeah. But anyway, the point is that no one, in an overall stream, no one beats this channel more than 66% of the time. You actually surpassed you on a number of streams. Oh, you haven't streamed in a long time. You have not streamed. You got to get back in there. I mean, I assume you're busy and you're working and everything else is going on, but your streams also take a lot more production value, or take a lot more prep. No, I almost never stream multiple times a day. That's pretty rare. That is pretty rare. So I think probably I've done the multi-day thing. I'm going to guess fewer than a handful of times. Yeah, you got to get it. You got to get back in there. Oh man, transport, fire in the shots. Okay, it's 4 o'clock. It's 4 o'clock. Maybe maybe I should just rest my laurels on that victory where I didn't completely fall over. How many moves were in this? How many moves were in this game? Wait, the Seattle Go Club shut their doors? Wait, what is this? Are you referencing some news, Todovsky? Wait, Shogi, explain. You go there every week? You all play Shogi every week? I thought Seattle was on the month cadence. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's very nice. Oh, so that explains why in our games recently you're still sharp. Okay. Because I was wondering about that. I was wondering especially after that Shogi Club 24 game that we played. I was wondering like how are they staying sharp? Because you're not playing. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes more sense. You're not my number one fan. Tries to play. I don't even know if I have an opening anymore. That's the thing. Like, I used to think I was a central rook player, and then I used to think, that I have this Urashino. But today's stream, I don't know what I'm doing. Now I am completely... I don't know what... It's like I have started over on Urashino, except that I'm starting over badly, where like I'm missing ideas. Or maybe it just feels that way because the opponents are playing better. Maybe it's a bad day. Maybe I don't know. I think they started giving me some good players. I think once I hit 5-3 today, I was playing great. I was at my high percentage, and then they just started bringing in the killers. It's like the movies with blackjack where the guy's winning all these hands, and all of a sudden they send in the dealer that's there to shut them down. And that's what it felt like Shogi Wars did to me. It's like we just gave him a rank up in 3 minutes. We can't let him rank up in 10 seconds. They haven't purchased a new location. So what? But there's the existing location that they're in. Are they purchasing a new location because they're too small for their current, or like is there some other, or they're not making enough money for the current one? Because it sounds, hopefully, they're one of the success stories. Did SF Shogi Club close? Oh, the old location was sold at one point with the best of intentions. Okay. They're doing fine. I mean, they're playing Go, but they're doing fine. Sorry, Go players. I count myself as a Go player, so I feel like I can take jabs. I mean, make jabs at Go because I also really like Go. I can't believe how badly I played on stream today. I actually can believe it, but it really, these streams take a lot out of it. Just not to get too serious and all, but these types of streams, thankfully they don't happen often, but they take a toll. They take a toll because, like I've said before, I'm trying my best for you all. I'm trying so hard to make this like interesting and rooting worthy and so when I'm playing badly, like I feel to a certain extent I'm kind of wasting people's time, and that's one thing I really don't want. I don't want to waste people's time, and so I want people to enjoy the streams. I want people to continue to hang out and play, but and talk and help. But like if I'm playing this badly, I feel bad about it, and then on top of that, I feel bad for that I'm given all this help. I'm just out of the kindness of your all of your hearts. You're helping and suggesting things and leading me through lines in analysis, and then I blow another game, or I forget 3 days later something that we already reviewed. It really bothers me, and I need to just. I need to get better, I guess, so that maybe there will always be ups and downs, but it does hurt. I am trying my best here. I am really trying my best. As for your sharpness, you play very long games at the Shogi meetup where you try to read very deeply, really deeply. Like those games take 2 to 3 hours. Okay. Yeah. So yeah. They're well thought out moves. That's. Do you? Huh. Do you still end up making some big? I mean, there have to be blunders or mistakes. This past week, at East Bay Shogi Club, I played against my regular opponent, who's a Shodan on 81 Dojo now. We played our 3 games, and I came away from that. He won all 3, and I came out of that, and I think I said basically like, you played really well today. I bet I like it. I said like I would not be surprised if you had no blunders. And in reviewing these games, throwing them into the engine, I think across the 3 games, he made one move that was categorized as a blunder, according to that Lee Shogi analysis, and it was on the absolute edge of being a blunder. Like you could, I think, human wise, you could say this was not a blunder. And then my play was also very good, in terms of error rate and in terms of blunders, and it was just he was playing really well, and I was playing really well. It's just that his cap is a little higher than mine is. At least, I say a little. It could be more than a little, but those were 15-40 games. Those are not, or 10. Those are 10-40 games. 10-minute main time, 40-second Byoyomi, and we were playing, as far as I'm concerned, great. Like really good moves. So, I was going to say, I wonder if spending 2 or 3 hours, spending a longer time is going to make me blunder less. I don't know. I think it depends on the time of the day, because like I've said before, at the Silicon Valley Shogi Club on Tuesday nights, we don't play with a clock. And that's basically my worst over the board shogi. Even if I'm taking a long time to think, I'm not putting out good moves. I think my brain is just broken by the time it's hit that late on a Tuesday night. But I think there's also the thing is that I struggle to play untimed games. I definitely do, because my mind is thinking about, like, am I thinking too long on this move? Am I wasting too much time on this move? So why don't you play 30-60 games? Like, why don't you against Intelligent, why don't you play 30-60 or 30 minute, 2 minute, kind of thing. I'm not criticizing. I am out of curiosity asking why don't you play sort of the WSL time? Okay. Yeah. I think for me, there would not be much difference between untimed and 30-60. Although, I suspect I would waste more time in 30 minutes, and I'd end up in Byoyomi, and it'd still be trouble. So Adrian Shogi, this is so interesting that you're saying longer games you will play better, but not good for improving. So, like I've said, I listen to all these chess podcasts. I listened to a gazillion chess podcasts. And 2-3 years ago, the conventional thinking was to improve at chess, you have to play slow games and you have to review them. Like, the most important thing is playing slow games. And, to the point where, like, the rapid games, the online, the games that are considered rapid, it was considered that even those are just barely helpful, that they're not good enough. And, in the time now that we've had, another few years, people have been like, oh no, you can learn a lot by playing fast games, and you learn a lot by playing a lot of games. And you just said, as I said it, you said it's much more important to you to play more games. The problem is here, so you're making an argument. I guess I can be an exception, but you're making an argument, and I am getting to be living proof that playing a lot of games is not necessarily helping. I'm playing these games, with a mindset to improve, to learn. I'm not just throwing pieces around. I am trying to learn. I guess maybe I'll argue with my own criticism. I guess I'm improving. I guess I am. It feels like in the past month, it's been very slow. If it's slow, if at all. But yeah, I think this is going to be this is the sort of controversial discussion material here. How do you improve faster? I've been stuck at 2Q now for... Well, the thing is, I only play 10-second games on Fridays. So I play once a week my 10-second games. And I ranked up like 2 or 3 weeks ago. So yeah, I've been stuck here. I've been stuck here for 2 or 3 weeks. And Koshiro thinks playing a lot pays off. That was my, when I started streaming back in December, I said, I want to improve, so I'm going to force myself to play a lot of shogi. And in those days, I sort of had to force myself because I didn't like playing online as much as I like playing over the board. But now, as we've also discussed, I am liking playing online more, almost, well, often more than over the board. It's sometimes not. Like those Sundays I still love. Yeah, the blindly spamming games. That's why when I was talking about me playing a lot of games, that's why I was careful to say that I'm playing these with a learning mindset. I'm reviewing them. I'm trying to improve. I'm not just playing, and I'm not making a judgment against people that just play and don't think about it. Because the game is fun, and these games are fun, and you're throwing pieces around, and occasionally you kind of fall into a beautiful mate or something like that, and it feels great. I get that, but and I'm not saying that's bad or good or anything like that. I am trying to improve. Thinking too much is almost bad manners. So when I play untimed, yeah, that's how I feel. And whether or not it's true, that's how I feel. So I end up sort of rushing a lot of moves, and I feel sort of pressured by it. It's why I don't like playing untimed. So, I don't mind if we were going to play untimed, like maybe play an hour, play an hour clock with 60-second Byoyomi. I would feel better about using my clock there. Then, because the clock is the clock. We've both decided, yeah, we want to play this time control. Even though we've both decided to play untimed, I still just feel weird about using so much time. Yeah, thinking too much with clock is okay. So that's yeah. So we're in agreement there because the clock is a clock. Yeah. In Shogi, at least, people don't play much 3+0. Oh man, I think a lot of people play 3+0. It'd be a question. I think Transport might know the answer. Is 3+0? Are 3-minute games the most popular time control on Shogi Wars? I would guess it is, but I don't know. Yeah, I mean, in terms of total games, of course. Yeah, 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 yeah. I guess, yeah. Kind of by virtue of its nature, it's going to have more games. But maybe I should say in terms of time spent. Maybe that's a better metric. In terms of like game time spent, are 3 minute games are 3 minute games where people are playing most of their time on Shogi Wars. Yeah, Western players don't seem to play much 3+0. Um, I love it. I am not addicted. I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it, and I don't know if it helps or hurts, but I feel like my thinking is so slow that I have to sort of kickstart it. And my hope is that 3+0 is going to serve as some way to sort of the occasional 3+0. Maybe if I play 3+0 once a week, that's with by the same that same idea is why I only play 10-second games once a week. Even though I think 10-second games are you can be very thoughtful. Um, I do think there's something to be said for having more than 10 seconds on some of your moves. How many does Iruka play in a session? So this stream is going on. This is 5 hours and 43 minutes. I played 25 games of 10-second. There's been a bunch of analysis. There's been a bunch of banter. $16 of bullet a day. No way. Seriously? And streaming it? Is it Ukaz? Wow, I lost 23 plus percentage rating percentage today, I think. Is it's Ukaz? Okay. These numbers are so large. I'm surprised they fit on the screen. Wait, their number one tactic is Gokigen Nakabisha. Wow. Oof. Oh, their tactic skill is also bad. Okay. So I don't feel. I think this tactic skill, mine is also like this, and it has almost never moved. And I always think like, what am I? How do I bump this? But maybe you can't. Maybe it's just a bug. Yeah, this comment here from My Dream of Shogi about the young players spamming a ton of games on Shogi Club 24 when they were younger. I think that's in the chess world, at least in the chess podcast world. That seems to be the thing that has gotten people to go against this idea that you have to play slow games. They're like, look at all these kids. How can you say this? These kids are blitzing thousands of games out, and they're getting better at an astronomical rate. So it's like something has to give. You can't say that people aren't learning on fast games because these kids are going nuts. But then again, they're kids, so it's a little tougher. But either way, Look at the time. What does Tactics' opening in Shogi Wars mean? Oh! 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 So if you play a lot of openings, you get a high Tactics? Let me, because now that I'm playing Urashino, I am playing Tactics. I'm getting a Tactics badge every single game. So I would think that my Tactics would be increasing. I'm going to look to see No Zero he plays different openings all the time. Noah 2008. Okay, his is even lower. Oh, the yearly bullet arena is happening on Monday morning. Oh, I'll have to see when. If let's open this up. Let's open this up in oops. Let me copy this. Get over here. Change my scene. Kyogen Mawashi. Oh my gosh. $16.57. In what world is Kyogen Mawashi $16.57? In what world? What is the time? 6 a.m. Oh, how long? How long? It's a 2 hours. 2 hours. Okay. If this is 6 a, I think this is in my, I think, it shows this in your time zone, in your own time zone. So if that is, I think I should be able to do it because oh no, this is Monday. Monday I have a doctor appointment in the morning, so I have to take my daughter to her job early. I might be able to play like the first hour of it anyway. Maybe I'll stream the first hour of it. Just get up early, stream the first hour. That'd be that'd be funny having Koshiro in there too. Oh my gosh. To play the first hour and then see how it goes. So I'll have to be getting up. You put Gyoku. Oh boy. Are you where is All right. I'm gonna. Okay. There we go. We got that. I'm following. Wait. So where was the Oh, here it is. Yearly Bullet Arena. Okay. I'll join. I'll join it. I'll join it here. Interesting that it calls 10-second bullet. I think on Lee Shogi it's nice because you can do the pre-moves, you can drag pieces faster. It's just a it's a nicer interface than than 81 Dojo or Shogi Wars or Shogi Club 24 where you have to double click. All right, 424. Oh boy, I got to get going. It has been really fun. It's been fun if not successful. So it's a great thing about shogi is that these games are awesome, even if you're losing. But I'm gonna hopefully learn something from it. Hopefully improve by virtue of getting beaten up. Hopefully, I'm talking to myself and just hoping beyond hope that it clicks and things improve. But I appreciate everyone hanging out and helping, and it's been awesome. So thanks. Enjoy your games. I will see you possibly this weekend. I think this weekend is going to be a lot of over the board shogi for me, so I don't know, but have a great weekend if I don't, and I'll be back Monday. So thanks again. Take care, and see you soon. Bye.